you ever think you would make it? I feel I'm so close, I could taste sweet victory. I know this life meant for me. Yeah, why would you bet on Goliath when we got Bet David? Valuetainment, giving values contagious. This world of entrepreneurs, we get no value to hate it. How they run, homie, look what I become. I'm the one.
We're live. Oh, we're going live right now.
Yeah, so folks, emergency podcast. Yesterday I tweeted about it, asking if you guys want one. Everybody said yes. After what happened with the news yesterday with Tate's arrest, we came together, had a couple meetings, movable, which is good, and now here we are doing this live podcast. Meanwhile, I do want to start off with this tweet, just so everybody knows. This is a tweet that was posted by Andrew Tate just 3 hours ago at 5:30 a.m., and he said the Matrix send their agents. And if you don't know yet, they got arrested last night. They got raided last night. And right after getting raided, you know, a bunch of different people, different Twitter spaces. A guy, Mario Neftal, I believe, who does a phenomenal job with these Twitter spaces.
Liam Levi
we
says,
were on. There was a bunch of few
what's up,
100,000
old
people
man?
on the Twitter space.
What up, my dude?
Talking on this issue, and it was
Just
very
leveling up
interesting
my next
to see
character.
the two different sides. A group that was super happy that this took place, and a group that was super devastated that this took place. Anyways, we're going to talk about that today on the podcast. Adam, Vinny, Malik, a.k.a. Robin House as well. What was your initial thought when you saw this, Adam?
I don't think anybody was shocked because he's addressed these allegations prior. Even the interview we did with Tate, he was saying, yeah, they've attempted to conspire against me, the Matrix, the system, and specifically he addressed human trafficking, sex trafficking. He addressed this. Do you recall?
Yeah.
And he's
Nova's not so good,
right? And this is
but
sort of so the people.
it's all right
I don't
so
know how
far.
much Tate is worth. Allegedly, you know, he says hundreds
Wessel
of
Russ
millions,
Brooks says,
billions, like,
hey, Haiti, my
I
man.
don't know.
What up, my dude?
Network.
Trying to
I
do
think
some
it's
Nova
a pretty high
action.
amount, but I think a
Seems
lot
like
of
the
people
skill
think
sucks
a lot
donkey
higher than it
dick.
actually is. Regardless, I think he's obviously successful guy.
Obviously, I'm running still only level 80, so
That
it's
he has
hard to
made his money from
judge.
doing cam girls, video girls, web girls, and he tells the story.
Just
of
running some basic maps to
a
level
girl that
up.
worked with me,
Wessel
and
Russ
they
Brooks
make 10
says,
grand a month, let's say.
seems
I take
like
5,
Mathil
they take
copied
5.
your
Right,
build.
so that's the split, 50-50.
Really?
If they try to go do it on their own.
And by copied, you mean made it
Wessel Russ
good.
Brooks says, JK.
No, seriously, he has been like right behind me on several. Oh, a poison
Liam
reap
Vivi says,
trickster.
made it mediocre.
Hey guys, it's Matthew here.
Liam Vivi says,
I'm using one of
yours
those
was
as a
bad,
live cluster,
LOL.
one of those
Oh,
as
mine
a
was
main
awful. There's
hand,
nothing I could do.
Then using the Trickster Ascendancy with all the kinds of recover and evade. And in the build, you have 2 Vileblade Vortex charges. It's actually quite a lot of extra burst against enemies. So you can see this is earlier in the day because I don't have Vileblade Vortex set up. But once I did that,
Oh, that looks
comboed
pretty
with
cool.
Forge, and it's based on Echo Forge, and the build name makes more sense if I just like a lot of fit, like 4% more attack speed and 4% with a stacks. But it's going to be hard to replicate, and it is hard to get the right stuff. It is
Yeah, poison
more
trickster
stealth kind of way,
definitely
more,
better than
niche
Juggernaut
for the most
or
part.
occultist.
One girl to say one wrong thing, and next thing you know, everyone's believing it. So
Right now I'm trying to get big
guess
AoE
my-
clears.
I-
I bought this right here for super cheap, but this level 30 greater spell echo is not the same as spell echo. Cast speed needs to be way fast in order to use that.
Her first one was, smalldick.whatever.com. Today's tweet, she goes, that's what you
Why
get.
don't we go through it? Why
Yeah,
don't I let you go
let's
through it? Go show the tweet. Go up a little
That's
bit.
her first one, right?
No, go.
Well, this
yeah.
is the very first.
Yeah, so
Okay.
hello, Greta.
Wessel Russ Brooks says, can I see you skill slots?
Yeah. It's nothing that's permanent
Wessel Russ
at the
Brooks
moment.
says, if you can.
Anomalous shock. Doing anomalous because it shocks as if it does more damage, which is kind of nice. Power charge on crit. Because I got 6 power charges. That's going to do, what's that, 36 more damage? 24 more damage or whatever. Critical damage multiplier. Inspiration for crit.
Wessel Rustbrook says, no, like move that window somewhere else.
What window? Oh, this bottom window?
Liam Vivi says, the video.
So I can put it top right.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah.
Why would you want to see that?
Is that possible?
It is. I can move this wherever I want, but it's just Shock Nova. And that's it. I don't know why you would want to see it. And I guess it don't matter. I just leave that open so people know what I'm watching, but I can minimize it. Make it super tiny. There you go, now it's just covering my life pool.
Liam Vivi says, how much mana do you have, RN?
Oh man, I thought it would be way easy to get mana, but I'm only at 3,483. So I'm pretty sure I'm at level 80. I'll probably get to 92, so I have 12 more skills. I think I'm just going to path into this mana node here for a large cluster jewel.
Liam Vivi says,
yeah, it's very low.
It's kinda low.
I thought I'd be able to get way more mana than that, but I got 130 on my weapon.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, I like to see your magnificent mechanical skills.
So I got 130 mana on my weapon. I'm rocking a 20 chaos weapon. I got 73 mana on my offhand. Another like 20 chaos offhand.
Liam Vivi says, SI it's Shock Nova Ignite?
I mean it ignites, but that's just because I don't have another ring yet. It's not Shock Nova Ignite. I just threw this ring on. I can ignite, but it's not gonna do jack shit for ignite damage. I got mana on the belt. Big ol' fat mana ring here. Got mana on the boots. Mana everywhere. I mean, I guess this one's not perfect mana. It's a tier 6 mana, but it's got lightning resistance.
Wessel Rustbrook says, hey, I made your smite build work.
Which smite build? The Berserker one?
Liam Vivi says, oh, it used to be a really strong build. Archmage Ignite.
Yeah, Archmage Ignite is a strong build, but you got a path into, like, Ignite nodes. I'm not a pathing into any Ignite nodes. I was shopping for a jewel. And then I had to go to, didn't have to, but I went to the dog park.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, just changed the ascendancy and the passive tree and the gear.
Yeah, and the skills. Change the ascendancy, the passive skills, the gear, the build, all the gems you're using.
Liam Vivi says, so changed all LOL.
But check this out. So my build uses life, uses energy shield, and it uses mana. Each one of those is a pivotal point. So right now my mana is super low at 40, so I need to pump it up in order to use Wrath, Zealotry, and Grace. Now I can anoint Charisma, but I need 2 golds, which I don't currently have, and I should just go buy 2 golds. But I'm not sure if this is the amulet I want to anoint it on. It's a pretty good amulet. 70 mana, 10% increased mana, spell damage, life, critical strike multiplier, and all attributes with something open. So I could smash this with an Exalted Orb.
Says,
once I get an Exalted...
Why not Foible?
Foible? The fuck's a foible?
Liam Vivi says, at Sirai's Foible.
Oh, yes. I don't know. I found this one in my inventory. I had it already.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
it'll give a ton of mana.
At Sirai's Foible.
Yeah, it'll give a ton of mana if I use that, but I'm not sure that's actually better at this moment. It could very well be. I'm still leveling up, so I got plenty of levels I need to get before I get to that point. I just bought this helmet and hit it with mana reservation efficiency, and then I crafted it myself. It's okay. Mana, life, bunch of resistances, energy shield, cold chaos. What's my chaos? 9 on the chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is dangerous because it penetrates, it hits mana first and then life.
Says, looks like a spicy build.
It has the potential. Obviously, Shock Nova is not where the spicy build is. I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy the Nemesis ring. I got a bunch of shit that's been solding.
And why Shock Nova?
The idea is I wanted to get a lot of AoE and do like full screen clears, but the AoE isn't coming up. Originally, I wanted to use this staff, but when you use this staff and you socket Shock Nova into this staff.
Gabriel Kenzo says, sup bro.
What up, my dude? Right now my mana's too low, so let's uncast Wrath. When you have this staff...
Wessel Rustbrook says, looks like a very spicy and very pious build.
One pious motherfucker is the name of the build. That's one cast. Well, it has spell echo, but I'm locked in place when I do this with this staff. So I thought I could be able to cancel it if I needed to, but I can't dash. I can't... It just... You have to go through all 3 casts on this greater spell echo. I've never used Pledge of Hands before, so I can't actually use that because it's too slow. My cast speed is too slow. So I'll need to do something to pump up my cast speed. But I was showing off my Watcher's Eye. Effects of consecrated ground you create while affected by zealotry linger for 2 seconds. And that's pretty nice. And I'll be getting concentrated effect while I linger. 46% increased lightning damage while affected by Wrath. Also pretty nice. And I'm using both Wrath and zealotry. Zealotry. A 10% chance to create consecrated ground when hitting rare or unique. And I am using Wrath. Now, as good as this build may be, it will never be good. Because I'm rocking this bad boy. Critical strikes ignore monster elemental resistance. Now, this, one of these was only like 1 divine. The other one was like 15 divine. So already this is a 15 divine build. And for a 15 divine build, even though it is only on level 80, it's pretty trash. So let's see if I can get me a banger of a jewel. Any jewel. Let's do life. Where's percentage of total life? Boom. Let's do mana. Increase maximum mana. Let's do energy shield. Total maximum energy shield. Let's make it a rare. Let's see what I can get with this. Oh, doesn't look like I can get all of them. So let's do life and mana. How high can mana go? 10%? I want a full mana. And I think life, I can sacrifice 1. Let's see what I can get here. Let's do efficiency. Increase mana reservation efficiency of skills. Nope. And there's so fucking many of those, I don't know which one's correct. Let's sort by price. Crit multiplier. That might be pretty good. Burning damage, mana, life, damage over time. Mana, life. Okay, crit multiplier is not going to work. Sort by price again. double resistances. What could I possibly want? Let's try... No, that won't work. Let's just get some spell damage if possible. Area damage is probably pretty good. Area damage, I'm not using projectiles. I think ball lightning is where it's going to be at. Because the shock nova is not really working. So I think I'm gonna rock a ball lightning in the future. Once I realize there's a reason people don't use shock nova. Knockback, life, bleed. Okay, well, there's not a lot of area damage. Projectile speed. Come on. Let's do spell crit.
Liam Vivi says, ball lightning used to be used with that staff, was ultra strong.
If a ball lightning still seems kind of strong. I mean, it got nerfed to the ground, but I used it for a couple seconds, and it was pretty good.
Gabriel Kenzo says, BL with slower projectiles for bossing is up.
BL. Yeah. I just got these boots. I wasn't rocking full ball lightning because my dex was too low, but I just got these boots, which are pretty slick boots. Fully loaded with that 54 dex on it, which is pretty nice. Maximum mana, chaos, movement speed, life, a shit spell suppress roll, but it's better than nothing. I'm not going spell suppress. I was using these boots here so I can get increased mana efficiency, but I figured these are not as good as a rare. 118 maximum mana, so it does have more mana, but not by much. The stun is based on mana instead of life, so I wasn't getting stunned. But didn't work very well. And then I realized too late, I always forget that I can't use mark on hit support, because it's only for attacks.
What's the concept of this abomination?
The original concept was AoE. Full screen clear. I'm using Intensify. I've never used Intensify before. You gain Intensify, which does supported skills deal 15% more damage per Intensify, per intensity, and you get 3. So that's 45% more damage. So the idea is to run around and screen clear while mapping, and then when you get to a boss, you can intensify it to increase the damage and pop on a bitch. And I'm using Shock Nova, because Shock Nova has 10% maximum shock effect, and Ring deals damage as if it's 100% more damage. So I'm doing a bunch of added increased effect of non-damaging ailments. And then on this lightning node, you have increases in reduction to maximum mana also apply to shock effect at 30% of their value. So the idea was to build up a bunch of mana, and since I'm building up that mana, it's going to add to the shock effect. So there's some synergy there. And then there's also synergy, gain 3% of maximum mana as extra maximum energy shield. So the idea was to go full fucking ham on the mana to get a ton of energy shield, a ton of shock effect. I might have to path out some of these extra shock nodes here. So I should have 75 maximum shock effect. I hate the way this is pathed here, but these nodes with the life and mana are extremely strong. So I felt kind of pressured to go this way, just to get those. Plus the dex point here and the dex point here are kind of handy. I might path into this way and grab this and this as well. So I'm torn because I can go a cluster jewel, which I think the node is Overshock. I'll just see if I can get it right now. I think I got a lightning one. I don't have any. Oh no, I don't have any lightnings. I only kept the elemental ones. I think it's Overshock though. Overshock.
Liam Vivi
POE.
says, you can go Silliting Idea plus Overshock.
30% increased lightning damage. Your shocks can increase damage by up to the maximum of 60%. I bet that's old. This website is dog shit.
Liam Vivi says. Plus disorienting display as a third node.
Yeah, I can get some strong lightning nodes there. Why did I want trade? POE official trade, not planner. Bump, bump, bump. Even though I'm pretty sure I have one up right here, but oh well. So let's see, let's read exactly what Overshock does here. Oh, you can get it on a medium cluster jewel. I didn't realize I had a medium cluster jewel. 40% increased effect of lightning ailments. So Overshock no longer increases maximum. So I'm less interested in Overshock. Dun, dun, dun. I am interested in widespread destruction. 4 more AoE. Widespread destruction. And let's find our
Liam
third
Vivi
one.
says. Silhouetting idea is what you want. Liam Vivi says. Believe me. KYRO says.
Nope.
Scintillating.
I don't want that one. This 5% damage penetration is useless. So this would just be 20% mana. For a cluster jewel node, I'm not sure 20% mana is very good. Because I have this right here. All my critical strikes ignore enemies' elemental resistances. So penetration is kind of useless. So it's a dead node. And the 20 mana might be alright, but for 2 nodes, I can get 20 mana plus 20 intelligence plus 20 mana reservation rate. Then 2 nodes, I can get 20 mana here. 20 mana, oh, that's 18% mana there. So I'm not sure that is actually the best, but I'm not sure what would be the best. Let's go back into one of these windows here. Large cluster jewel. POE. Go to the good site. Lightning damage. Let's see what we got here. Now, if I wasn't using that other node to make it so I ignore elemental resistances, this would definitely be what I want. Overshock, Stormrider. No. Thunderstruck. Critical strikes knock back enemies. So if I go ball lightning, Thunderstruck is definitely what I want. Fucking knockback. Critical strike knockbacks. That ball lightning gonna knock everything
Liam Vivi
down.
says. In that jewel socket beside the middle up power charge you can put an intuitive leap and get some juicy mana nodes easily.
In the jewel socket beside the middle power up charge. Right here? I've never used an intuitive leap. Let me read what intuitive leap does. I might have an intuitive leap. First, let's check the price of an intuitive leap.
Liam Vivi says. Upside of the tree in the middle.
Let's check the price of an intuitive leap. Should be pretty cheap. No, not at all. Too divine. Passes within radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Small size. Right here, you say. Yeah, I can grab here. There. I don't know how big small is, but I could probably even get this one. And if I go back to staffs, I can get that. That's probably pretty fucking strong. Could even get some fucking herald shit. I might even be able to path and get this and remove this 8% and keep just the 20.
Liam Vivi says. Let me show you.
And I could probably maybe even get this life recoup. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea. So the problem with the cluster jewels, there's so many good nodes. This is difficult because these...
Gabriel Kenzo says. I have one with corrupted blood, got it day 4, I'm holding till I find some build to use it. Liam Vivi says. I'll send ya a pic on Discord.
Yeah, thanks. I just don't know how big the small node is. Oh, I think it'll probably touch this final one here. The problem is there's so many good skills for this build. So I could path up here and take these 3 nodes, and then remove these 2 nodes, or keep these 2 and remove these 3. And then I can get this one right here, which has increased cast speed and mana regeneration rate. That's pretty solid. This one right here is also solid. And then this one right here is pretty solid because I want some AoE. So it's very difficult to justify a cluster jewel when there's so many good nodes right here on the tree. So I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but first I need to get another jewel. So let us, I think I had it on this one. Nope, that's my large cluster. I was in the middle of looking at this. Saddest, no. 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 Blind might be pretty good. Prismatic Heart is always good. Man, I should do a lightning stun build.
Psycho Jellyfish said the consumer that's the radius.
Oh, that's a little bigger than I thought. Alright, with this radius, wing it over so people can see. I could get the mono node. I wouldn't need this one. I can get that and that without getting these other travel nodes. What's this curse one do? +2 to the level of curse gems? Nah, that's kind of trash. That is pretty fire. Maybe. I'm not decided on whether I'm going to go cluster jewel or not. I only have 12 more nodes.
Gabriel Kenzo says. I sold most of my spectral shield gear, playing Bone Shatter right now, but I need a new clearing build ASAP, so I can go back to farming Legion. Wessel Rustbrook says. Man, that a lot of stuff to into one build, you're going to be spread thin on passives and gear.
Yeah, and being spread thin on passives is definitely true. It's gonna be difficult, but right now I'm gonna focus on getting this jewel socket here. Did I close? Don't tell me I closed my window. There it is. Those are all good. I think I can get better. Pretty sure I can get better. I keep clicking on that one, so let's close out of that. Let's hit another search, because some of these people are going to be offline. Critical strike chance for spells. Increased damage. Global critical strike. So this one's pretty good. Critical strike chance for bells. Reduce effect of shock on you. No. Projectile damage. This would be excellent for ball lightning, which I do think ball lightning is the route to go. So that's not... Let's go spell damage. Increased spell damage. Oh, some recoup would be nice too. That's a pretty good node. 2 reses,
Liam Vivi
spell
says,
damage.
I have a tree for a semi-mana stacker. Might want to take a loot of the tree for ideas.
Oh, but this one's really slick. We got a 6% recoup. Mana, life. Interesting. This one's a little better, though. How much chaos do I got?
I must have time to gather my will.
80? Yeah, I'm going to buy that one real quick. 50C. Not too bad. Gives me everything I need. He's AFK, but he'll come back for me.
Gabriel Kenzo says, you'll need more cast speed too.
Yeah, cast speed is a problem. Need more everything with this build. No, no, no. Thank you. So I think I'm going to run without Grace for a little bit. The dodge would be nice, but I need the extra mana to be able to block some of that damage. So I'm going to run with Grace for now. And the large cluster jewel will be great, because then I can do some of the aura shenanigans with these bad boys. I'm gonna slam a great one right now. First try. I think I'm all out of juice down over here, though. I love the benchcraft. What do we need? Is there a mana? We got a speed. We'll just do... We'll do a life.
Gabriel Kenzo says, you could use haste for speed.
Haste is pretty slick. I've been, since last league, Haste has been my favorite aura. Right there. Regenerate, maximum life, lightning resistance, not too bad, not too bad. I'll hold on to that for now. But for now, let's map a few maps. I think my map disappeared. Thought I was running one. Boundary I thought I put in there. Let's run ashore. I could do a Bottled Faith as well. And now I'm trying to use this so I get Zealot's Oath with the worm. Because the worm does mana and life instantly. Obviously, Bottled Faith is going to be excellent. So let's take a look at my Shock Nova's damage. Crit multiplier is 401. Crit chance kind of scales up to pretty high, 60% here. But it's much higher than it actually looks. It says 50 to 60%. But I got all kinds of extra shit to give... 75% shock on him, and dead. And dead.
I must have time to gather my will.
So I think I'll switch off of Shock Nova while leveling up. Shock Nova might be the bosser, but even then I don't think it's going to be good for bossing. I'll really have to pump up the AoE in order to make Shock Nova better. It's pretty good, but Not quite exactly
Wessel
what I
Rustbrook
want.
says, "Dang bro, those defenses looking sketch."
Oh, the defenses
Psycho
are
Jellyfish
sketch as
said might
fuck.
want to look at the treepo.ninja. Gabriel Kenzo says, maybe Spark or Arc for now.
Ball lightning feels great. Only problem with ball lightning now is I just got done setting up my body armor for 3 blue sockets and no green. So I don't want to put a green socket on just yet. I'm not going to make any permanent changes till I get to level 92 or 90. Chaos damage is pretty brutal because chaos damage bypasses my energy shield and hits my mana and life, which right now, without Grace on, is only like 1,200. So I could take a tiny chaos hit. So chaos damage is almost guaranteed to kill me every single time. Might put haste on while leveling up.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I could be wrong, but this build looks bricked already.
I don't think so. Let me throw on ball lightning. It's only going to have 1 ball, 1 little net. Power charge, increase critical damage. I don't need area of effect. Let's put faster casting on. Intensify. Is Intensify going to be good on a ball lightning?
Wessel Rustbrook
Do
says,
get Intensify.
are you using Nemus?
No, Nemus
Wessel
is pricey.
Rustbrook says, soon.
I don't know. I haven't checked. Last time I checked the price, it was like 50 divines. So let's run. Single ball lightning works on a couple of maps. One of them is Toxic Sewer. So T16, Toxic Sewer, level 80. Single ball lightning.
Wessel Rustbrook says, it's 25 divs.
Yeah, I don't have 25 divines. Not sure it's worth the 25. Damage is pretty strong, but very situational. Definitely good for the memes. Alright, let's try it with Grace.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I don't think either.
This really doesn't
Liamba V
work
says,
very well without...
your defenses seem non-existent.
Yeah, they are pretty non-existent. I'm running 2 offensive auras, and I need 10 more levels. So for those 10 levels, I could go pure defensives. But if we take a look at my evasion, it's only 49% with Grace on, and there's no armor. So Grace and Determination to do any kind of in-game content are probably mandatory. So I'm guessing pumping up auras. See, that's chaos damage, which is why I can't run Grace. No Grace. Come on. And ball lightning doesn't work without a green socket, unfortunately, it looks like. So arc is probably the best bet for now while leveling up. That poison, that chaos damage is just so brutal with the way I have things set up.
Liamba V says, I'd be interesting if GGG released an aura that gives chaos resistance, like purity of elements. Wessel Rustbrook says. HM. Are you reserving mana? I thought with the chest you don't run any aura on mana.
You want to run some. If you look at the combination, so the chest, you get chaos damage you taken from mana before life, regenerate 2% of energy shield per second, and then 30% maximum energy shield for per 100% life reserved. So you want to reserve a bunch of life to get more energy shield with this chest piece. And then with the passives, we have 1% increase area of effect per 50 unreserved mana up to 100%.
Paulo Enrique says. I'll start playing today with my GF. Can you name the best class and a class that is relatively easy for her?
The best class is going to be the champion. Has the highest defenses and universal offense. Everything you do with the champion, basically all the damage modifiers and all the defensive modifiers can work for all builds. See, that's chaos damage. It's killing me right there. So let's put arc on. Where's my arc?
Wessel Rustbrook says. Occultist is good too.
Occultist requires a little bit more knowledge of the game than champion, though.
Gabriel Kenzo says. Which is kinda universally good.
So for occultist, you're going to be stuck to either cold dot skills or chaos skills.
To damnation with you.
I'm missing a passive. Intensify doesn't work. Spell Echo? Am I leveling up a Spell Echo here? Oh, this one's a higher level. I'll do a Spell Echo. Why not?
Paulo Enrique says. Thanks man.
No problem at all.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I thought maybe mind over matter could work.
I am doing mind over matter.
Wessel Rustbrook says. On this build.
Yeah, I got mind over matter. Just gotta get more mana. Don't think I like Spell Echo very much. I think I'd just prefer faster casting. Oh, this guy's gonna do chaos damage. I shouldn't fight this boss at all. And chaos damage.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Damn one hit.
Yeah, it's need way more mana for the chaos resistance, so I can't really run that map.
To gather my will.
I don't really want Spell Echo, because Spell Echo doesn't pump up the volume for Vol Arc. So what can I do? I guess I can just do Critical Strike Chance, but I think I'm already at 100%.
Gabriel Kenzo says. Increased crit.
I'm already at 100%. Doesn't seem like it, but I am pretty close to 100% because of this. 100% increased critical strikes against shocked enemies. And then also 52% increased critical strike chance against shocked enemies. So once I shock them, there's a lot of crit going on that doesn't show as my base. So I'm already at like 65% base on the crit chance. I'll just do added lightning for now. What the hell? Oh, it looked lower at first. I just can't run this map because there's so much fucking chaos damage in it. And this map is done.
Gabriel Kenzo says. Get the shock implicit on the gloves.
The shock implicit on the gloves. I believe, is that a blue or a red? Because I only got one red. Attack speed, great. And I'm almost all out of blue.
Shock Prolov.
Increase effects of marks. Could get rid of this mark on hit. Bullshit. And set up a brand.
Gabriel Kenzo says. It's red, I think.
Yeah, I don't have enough red. Keep it. I have no clue what these even, what the options are. Poison on hit. Global accuracy. 8% chance to spell suppress while unique is in presence. I'll keep that for now. I need a mark on hit.
Gabriel Kenzo says. Let me check wiki.
Hex touch. Assassin's mark. And then Stormbrand. Works with Hex Touch, right? It does not work with
Gabriel
Hex Touch.
Kenzo says. It doesn't.
Let's see. In which case, I don't even want to Hex Touch. I'll just hard cast a curse.
Gabriel Kenzo says. Wait, I'm logging.
Curse. Pretty sure punishment is the only curse I can use. I guess I can use a temporal change or some bullshit. For less action speed. I'm not sure brands work. I'm not sure marks work with Hex Touch. Oh, that's a specific brand. What the fuck is Arcanist brand? Is it a support? Arcanist brand. Create a magical brand, which can attach to a nearby enemy. It periodically activates while activated, triggering linked spells. The brand will deactivate if enemy dies. So this is gonna trigger Assassin's Mark. I will take some reds. Intimidate more damage or more attack damage? Increase buff effect with Herald. I like the way that sounds. Isn't there like a new mana? Oh, this gets rid of bleed. Is that red buff or blue buff? That'll be a difficult choice between the two. I'm gonna go check and see if that brand is working real quick. Never used it.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's too much. Oh, look at that. It is applying. Excellent. Action speed boots is too much. You're talking crazy. What I got on my boots now? Movement speed, life regeneration. It's the red one. Isn't that going to get rid of my 6% movement speed? Brittle ground. What does that do? Damn. No, I want brittle ground. I want brittle ground. Oh, look at that. That's gonna be great for bosses. Even though my crit's probably already maxed on a boss. Alright, let's run a map. Let's run a map. What map is gonna have very low chaos damage? Do I have an atoll? Ashen Woods it is. Degen isn't too bad usually because my mana regeneration's pretty high. So let me stand on this fire poison, this burning ground.
S4 Nay says, what build are you doing?
I don't know yet. It's a mana lightning build. I wanted to do Shock Nova, but Shock Nova doesn't quite feel good yet. So maybe Shock Nova will start to feel better as I hit level 90. And I'm only level 80 at the moment, so I still got a ton to pump up.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, exile.
I mean, instead of dropping that brand, I could just manually cast it. Probably be better. So I think it has a greater effect if it's manually casted.
Do not let them reach the purification.
S4 Nay says, I feel like that's just kinda how most builds go, they kinda just feel mid until the 90 to 95 area.
Yeah, you definitely can't judge a build too soon until you get way up there in the skills and the levels. Come on, gold oil. No gold oil.
Gabriel Kenzo says, my build started to feel good at 94.
I mean, obviously using some
Wessel Rustbrook says,
OP shit.
for me it's a gut feeling honestly.
There's a lot to a build, like what it feels like to actually play it. And I don't really like... Ark's okay, but Ark has so many situations in which it doesn't feel super great. Ball Lightning feels really good once you get greater multiple projectiles. But I just spent all kinds of effort getting 5 blues on a red-blue chess piece that's corrupted. Pretty good chess piece, though. I got +1 to level of socketed gems and +1 of maximum resistances for only 3 divines. Let's see how I do with some Sacred Grove. I need more Sacred Grove. Yeah, Arc doesn't feel super good on the Sacred Groves. I don't even know which one I need more, blue or purple. I think they both suck.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, mostly trying to level up, but also kind of filling out some of these skills. I don't think that brand reattaches, so using that brand is kind of pointless. I think I'll just hard cast the mark on bosses. Because having the brand go away after they die is kind of making using a brand pointless.
My mana is spent.
Kaploosh. I don't like Arc either. I guess I'm gonna use Shock Nova.
Liambavi says. You probably only want it for single target though.
Yeah, I only want it for single target. But I think... yeah, that is a good flask. Haven't rolled any of my flasks yet. Let's get rid of... shit. I don't know. I need to look at the flask and see how I can get some flasks to increase life and mana and energy shield. Stealth seems okay.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Use Shock Nova Totem for single target and Arc for clear?
I've never used totems. Nova's supposed to be for clear.
Wessel Rustbrook says. NVM, that sounds bad.
I've never used totems, so I'd have to learn how to use totems. And I'm not sure how good totems are without any investment into totems. I don't know if you can just pop a totem on and have it start working. I don't really want faster casting. Let's put this on a level up spot. And we'll just throw it over here, why not?
Wessel Rustbrook says. Pretty strong.
Actually,
Wessel Rustbrook
Crackling
says,
Lance is amazing.
No investment required.
I'm gonna run some Crackling Lance. Can I use Intensify with Crackling Lance? I think I can. Crackling Lance feels real good. I'm gonna want faster cast speed with Crackling Lance, though. None. I mean, it's very fluid. For Crackling Lance, I'm using Power Charge on crit. So I got the mandatory sockets. Power Charge on crit is mandatory.
Yo.
What up, my dude? Inspiration support is mandatory. Critical damage is kind of optional, but also kind of mandatory. And then these last two. So I have 2 blue that are open. I'm just going to use Crackling Lance, because Crackling Lance feels really good. This is my first time using Crackling Lance. I popped it on there, and man, Crackling Lance feels great. Let's run this guy with my Crackling Lance.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Oh, I'm getting stunned or something. Slowed down? No, I can't get slowed down. Right? 50% reduce effect of non-damaging ailments while I have Arcane Surge. And then 20% reduce... Oh, that's non-damaging? Fuck, they nerfed this since the last time I saw it. I was under the impression that I could no longer get ignited or frozen if I were to path all of these out. So I'm going to need some type of ignite immunity as well. Lame duck sauce. I guess I'm cursed with the fucking annoying curse as well. What is wrong with me? Why am I getting hurt? Probably ignited. So slow with this fucking curse on me.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Kamehameha.
Yeah, kinda. Like a different variation of Divine Ire, which is another skill I could probably use. Though it works better with physical scaling, and I don't have any of that. Try to get away from danger. And I did not.
Mike Harris says. Rolled a RF jug yesterday, got to about 61 before calling it for the night, so easy walking build.
Righteous Fire feels pretty good.
Wessel Rustbrook says. How are you planning on build your defense?
I have no plan for defense just yet. Kind of depends. I was really just going to run Determination and no Evasion and see if I can survive that way. We'll see once I get to level 90 how things feel. I think I'm just going to run a bunch of mana nodes for the next 12 levels, because there's a bunch of mana I can get. Because right now I'm only at 3,635 mana, which is lame. I was hoping to get to like 10,000 mana, and I ain't even close.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna
Wessel
die
Rustbrook says.
from these assholes.
Do you need Wrath and Precision?
I have Precision. I don't need Wrath, but I have an amazing Watcher's Eye that has Wrath abilities. So my Watcher's Eye gives me 46% increased lightning damage while affected by Wrath. For defenses, I could easily just put on Grace and Determination, and then I'm tanky. I might want to do that for leveling up. But it's a tough call between a bunch of extra damage, so you kill faster, or a bunch of survivability, so you don't die a lot. Like right there. Fucking just deado. Jared deado. I usually typically do high damage till like 88. Because the damage tends to work a little better than the defenses. Once you get
Wessel
about
Rustbrook
88,
says,
then I like to go
You're dying
defensive.
life 4 times every map.
Well, these maps are a little different. And I'm doing these league events. If I didn't do the league events and run just white maps, which is what I normally do. Here, I'll run what I normally do since I found a toll. You know, normally while leveling, I never yellow a map. I just run them white, so there's no, like, kill ya mods. Obviously don't run Harvest.
S4Nay says, I've got a level 96 Jug RF and it feels so nice for heists. Gabriel Kenzo says,
The good
you need a coruscating elixir flask with this chest.
Coruscating Elixir Flask. Let me look into that. Well, I'm sure this isn't expensive. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield during effect. Remove all but one line. Oh no, hell no. Hell no. So I don't need to worry about that just yet, because with this chest piece, chaos damage is taken from mana before life. I'm hoping that I'll get enough mana available. I want to get 2,000 flat mana available. So that should handle the chaos damage. Hopefully. I might try it out later, but I don't want to go to 1 life when I use that flask. That'd be dangerous. And those flasks aren't, I'm pretty sure those flasks are 1C, so I'll try it out at some point. Might be better than Zealot's Oath. Alright, so how we normally do this, atoll. I grab an atoll, I pop it in, and I usually don't die. Let's see. Energy shield per second. That's for the recharge. Not sure it shows the regeneration. 573 energy shield regenerated per second. 537 energy shield regenerated per second. Does not seem that bad. That puts my energy, my life regeneration to my mana. I mean, to my energy shield instead of my life. Keeping my energy shield up. And as long as I don't get hit with chaos, I should be good to go. I'm going to keep that flask. The leech I'm already getting without leech support. But energy leech is pretty good as a support. I might pop that on there. Though I am already getting some energy leech.
Liamba V says, energy leech also add damage.
Yeah. Energy leech is pretty strong. Wait, am I using faster casting? I could use energy leech instead of intensify or fasting cast. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna keep the flask though. I like that flask. And since my consecrated ground sticks with me for 2 seconds after I move off the consecrated ground, the flask does help in that regard too. So I get consecrated ground from the skill. See, play like a coward. Oh, nope, I don't need to fight him. He's going to kill me. In fact, I could totally put haste on this.
I must have time to gather my...
See, this map is perfect for this skill. I do miss my density, though. I think I might have to respec back into density. For bossing, without a doubt. But for mapping, I'm gonna want that crit. Because I won't be able to hit him with brittle ground while mapping. But with bossing, I can definitely remove that crit flask. Why did I do the breach? See, as long as I don't do any league content, there's no deaths while leveling. I think I like the coves. I have Atoll is one of my favorite maps, but I don't get a lot of Atoll.
I was gone for a sec, did you die?
I did. I did a breach and had a breach boss pop in. So I'm actually going to run haste, and I'm just going to go wild with it. Haste, level 21. Pop out Grace. Chaos damage is going to kill me just by looking at me. But you know what? I'm going to be fast as fuck, boys. Let's get rid of Intensify. And let's put in, Mana Leech. Not Mana, Energy Shield Leech.
Wessel Rustbrook says, going sicko mode with no D.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure how many dunes I have. I want I don't think dunes has... I want alleyways.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I like that.
I think Carcass has alleyways. Dunes, he says. I have 2 dunes. A blue. Let's make sure there's blue. Movement. Nope. Let's clear you out. I'll take it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh yeah, see, this isn't perfect for this skill.
My mana is spent. Hail.
Liamvavi says, old man, yesterday I realized you could be my father. My dad is also 40.
Not only could I be your father, I'm quite certain I came in your mom. So the odds of me being your dad exist. Ah, fucking bullshit. Exploders.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Ayo.
Ayo! Got him! What is my chaos resistance when I have that flask up? 44?
Old man roasted TF out.
For maps, do they have a specific damage? I mean, a specific monster type that's guaranteed for the map? Like, for example, is this map guaranteed to have these quill fuckers? Because if so, I'm not running this map. Or if is it full random?
Liamvavi says, I'm not a soulless ginger though. Wessel Rustbrook says,
It's hard to make a ginger.
We are the Mosticmen, yes.
Yeah, I'm not running dunes then. Not until I get determination, because those quills just wreck ya. So, let's try Carcass. Extra damage is lightning. I should be able to do that. Atoll is obviously the best, but I'm all out of my atolls. Atoll's great just because it's a solid line.
Viforiano says,
What up, my dude?
Hey ya.
Yeah, Carcass is nice.
Must have time to gather my will.
Puts them all in a nice little lane for me to shoot. Nope, not gonna hit you. Unleash would be pretty great, actually. Since I'm killing everything in one hit, mostly. And the things I don't kill in one hit, the second shot will get it.
Miape says. It's like toxic sewer but no chaos damage.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I did just get a bunch of knockback, though. That guy was brutal. This build's way too expensive, though. I don't like playing builds. As the league goes on, the builds get more expensive, which artificially makes them look better than they are in comparison to my other builds that I spent much less currency on. Getting the Inquisitor's passive alone is like 20 divines. Which is 10 times more expensive. I mean, 2 times more expensive than my entire previous build. I probably shouldn't fight the boss either. No reason to fight the bosses on this game. But I got him. Jesus, how much damage is my frost blink is 31,000 without any fucking supports on it. Jesus, how much make a frost blink build?
Liambavi says. Frost Blink Ignite is a thing.
A frost blink seems like it does a bunch of damage. Like a high base.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Frost Blink Totem build exists.
Totems can frost blink? I guess I really don't know how totems work. I thought they just casted your spells. Would that mean that your totem are fucking teleporting everywhere? That seems cool.
I must have time to gather my will.
Does it remove the cooldown or anything, or does it still have that cooldown? Yeah, Carcass is great. Carcass is what I'll use to level up.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yes, sir.
Enfeeble... Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
Wessel Rustbrook says. No, it has the cooldown.
It has the cooldown, but it resets when it hits large groups, doesn't it? Here, I'm gonna step on this poison. Let's watch me get fucked. Oh, I guess I got enough mana regeneration that it doesn't kill me. That's nice. What is my mana regeneration? It's gotta be pretty high, like 500. Defense. Mana regeneration. Oh, there's too many. 430 mana regeneration per second. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. And when I actually get some real mana numbers, that's going to increase. Not that significantly, but it is going to increase. Get fucked, nerd. You locked me out. I need an evasion flask. I don't know how I don't have any evasion flasks. Do any of the shops sell flask? Usually I pick up enough as I'm mapping that I never have to worry about buying them, so I've never had to buy one. Evasion is like the absolute best low resource defensive layer you can get. Obviously, going extremely high evasion is amazing, but you can put very little into the actual cost of getting evasion and get like 40% chance to evade. Super easy. And it's very good. I think an evasion flask on its own is probably going to put me pretty close to 40%. Evasion flask plus defiance banner, easy 40% chance to dodge.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I feel like you do enough damage to warrant not using Wrath and Precision.
Precision is a very low resource hit. See? It's not taking my life. So Precision is definitely nothing. And the only reason I'm running Wrath is because I'd feel so sad to not get this 40% increased lightning damage while running Wrath. Once I hit 80 something, I will definitely be having to pop on Determination at minimum. Probably Determination and Grace. Or maybe Determination and Discipline. I actually got a good roll on one of my helmets. It's not perfect for this build, but I got to reduce the cost of Discipline when I did my final lab, and I popped it on a big boy helmet. Oh, leveled up. Just leveled up so I can run this thing. Yeah, my damage seems to be pretty solid, actually. Not, like, crazy good. But I'm able to kill. Oh, another boss. Test out my damage on this boss. Well, can't test that damage if you're dead. Alright, where am I going? I got 2 sockets here, so I could go here and get that one. I forgot what it's called. Allow you to allocate smaller nodes or unallocated nodes. Intuitive leap.
Wessel Rustbrook says, honestly though, dot damage and chaos damage seems to be your 2 biggest weakness.
Yeah, definitely. I'm hoping to solve those. Well, dot damage and chaos damage are both fucking me up because of my mana. I'm hoping to solve those with increased mana, but not too concerned about that for now. I wanted to see if I had an intuitive leap. I think I got one and sold it. Gross. Yeah, I don't have an intuitive leap. I don't want to.
V says, the problem is that your mana is reserved.
Yeah, my mana won't be reserved when I get more mana. Let's see. I could also do this right here.
V says, when using that chest you kinda want it free.
Yeah, but I'm leveling at the moment. You're 100% correct. When I'm at level 92, if I still have all my mana reserved, your comment will be completely valid. So it could be pretty good to grab 30% of chaos damage doesn't bypass energy shield. So then my chaos damage is hitting my mana and energy shield at the same time. And plus these 2 energy shield nodes are kind of cool. But that evasion is a little bit wasted.
Miape says, you could get Indigon or that Cyrus helmet.
Ooh, I was tempted with Indigon. For now, I'm just using this for the 24 increased area of effect of Shock Nova while I'm leveling up. I happen to roll it pretty good. But, oh, it also needs a better red roll. If I don't like Shock Nova, boom, perfect. If I don't like Shock Nova, once I'm at level 90 something, I will definitely be running it differently. If I was a different class, this helmet would be incredible. Now that
V says, If you want to go indigen, you definitely want to have all the mana unreserved.
Yeah.
Liamvavi says. And invest a lot more on mana recovery.
My mana recovery is pretty good, but I definitely need more. So getting that discipline with the 45 mana reservation on this helmet, which is a perfect rolled 21%, that's pretty slick. Only problem is I already have Transfiguration of Mind as part of my passive. Transfiguration of Mind, so using that with this class is kind of useless, but a different class it would be good.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Mana recover would be really hard for his build though.
Not too hard. I'm using a useless ring right now, the Ignite ring.
Liamvavi says. Mana as ES Clarity Watcher, I would be bis for you.
Yeah, I think those are really pricey though. Yeah, none of those give me more mana. I kind of want to get Path up here and get these nodes, because these nodes are Energy Shield and mana, which are real strong. These are pretty strong for Energy Shield and Life, but I want to pump my mana. So I will just, for now, grab these 2 mana nodes.
Liamvavi says. Or if you get Discipline you can go ES on hit. Wessel Rustbrook says. Dud use Arcane Clock and be real hipster.
The fuck is Arcane Clock? Oh, Arcane Cloak. I think Arcane Cloak's good.
Liamvavi says. Guard skill based on mana.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. 75% of damage taken from hits taken from buff before your life or energy shield. Buff can take damage equal to mana spent by this effect. Buff grants added lightning damage equal to 10% of mana spent by this effect. Let's pop this in and run it. I'm only using Still Skin to remove bleed. Let's just feel it. I've never used Arcane Cloak before. Damn, that took a lot of mana. Let's see what it does to my damage. Wait, when does it wear off?
Miape says. People usually play cast on crit with that chest.
Damn, that is a lot of damage. What was that? 20%? 20% damage increase? Let's see what happens on our reserve.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Just kidding, it would work against your chest.
Why did it it always does that. Why does it reallocate which skills I have down there? It's annoying. Looks like it won't work unless I have enough available. Let's take a look.
Liamvavi says. Cast on crit Ice Spear is busted with Hyro plus ignore Residential Inquis.
Yeah, Ice Spear casts on crits are pretty strong. Trying to do Lightning, though. Mostly I'm just leveling up till I can try that Lightning Nova. And then once that fails, then I will switch to whatever works. But for now, let's get back on that grind. Enfeeble, Temporal Change. You gave me some nasty maps. Let's null that shit out. And run it white. Actually, I kind of hate everything. I'll get there eventually. I'll hit the right button. I'm already kind of in the vicinity. I think I'm going to go back to pack size.
Liamvavi says. Amazing, my 5-year-old brother just got some Play-Doh stuck on his hair.
That's always good times. You got to eat that Play-Doh, though. Play-Doh is delicious. So salty.
Wessel Rustbrook says. WTF, old man.
Don't tell me you've never tried some Play-Doh. If you haven't, go to your brother's hair Fucking take a good old bite of that hair and
Wessel
Play-Doh.
Rustbrook says, "Are you sure that was Play-Doh?"
Real thick jizz if it's jizz. About as salty, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to pack size.
Liam Vivi says, "First feet and now Play-Doh eating?"
Well, yeah, only people that would be into feet are fucking Play-Doh eaters.
Liam Vivi says, "Old man has some weird likings."
My mana is spent.
Oh no, mana is spent. Chaos damage. I need some gold oils. Should switch my character and run some blighted maps real quick. See if I can get some gold oil. Or just go buy some gold oil. Probably cheap now. Man, why they gotta ruin my
Liam Vivi
fun?
says, "Bro, WTF, only 44 unreserved mana, that's why you are getting ripped by chaos damage."
Yeah, I've already said that.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Can I see you run AC as your guard just for memes?"
AC. I'm gonna level it up. I'm not gonna run it for just for memes. I'm gonna try to actually allocate it and use it properly. I just bought one. I also need to check what the alternate qualities
Liam
are.
Vivi says,
Maybe they got it pretty good.
"Yeah, you already said that, but I didn't realize it was that bad."
Yeah, it's pretty bad. After this map, I'm gonna respec into mob density to then eventually respec out of mob density. Nah, fuck it. That's too much work. That's gonna take so long to respec into mob density. I don't know why I clicked that. I know it has chaos damage on it. So I'm gonna buy some gold
Vensbury
oils.
says, "Evening.
Good evening.
New build?"
Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. Original plan was Shock Nova, but Shock Nova feels weird. Doesn't feel very good.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Doesn't that work intrusive to your chest?"
Doesn't what work intrusive to my chest? Ideally, for my chest and my passives, I'd want to get around 10,000 mana if possible, and reserve 5,000
Wessel
of that
Rustbrook
mana.
says, "AC as your guard skill."
No, I don't think so. Hold on. Let me read a chest again. 30 to maximum energy shield per 100 life. Oh, something got uncasted. Why are you doing that? Asshole. Top 30 maximum energy shield per 100 life reserve. Check. Regenerate 2
Vensbury
energy shield per
says,
second.
"I'm still doing that same Cyclone CWC Shock Nova plus Monobond Mjalner Hyro."
Hipster, I love it. No, I don't. I guess, no, it doesn't counteract. Arcane Cloak doesn't counteract with this, body armor. When you pop Arcane Cloak, it's going to drain all of your mana, which should regenerate pretty quickly. But with Arcane Cloak, you're going to get a buff that 75% of damage from hits is taken from the buff before your life or energy shield. So if I'm getting hit with chaos damage, 75% of that chaos damage is going to go towards the energy shield while that mana regenerates. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. It should work just fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, can't run that map. Fuck it. I'll put Determination on.
Vensbury says, "Yet Arcane Cloak is both offensive and defensive."
Yeah, Arcane Cloaks.
Liam Vivi says, "Arcane Cloak is based around spending mana. With 44 unreserved you'll get a ridiculous Arcane Cloak."
Yeah, but I get a pretty good Arcane Cloak if I... Dun, dun, dun. Arcane Cloak. How long does it last? Buff lasts 3 seconds. So if we take a look, 126, 135. So a little buff there. Let's take a look at what haste does for me. I mean, that's almost as much as a buff as haste. So I think I'm going to turn off haste and just use Arcane Cloak instead of haste. I'm going to die from bleeding, but I'll survive more from chaos damage.
Benspori says, yep, I have 8k mana and IR gives me 64% of that as shield. Wessel Rustbrook says, could you try only running you life reserve and no mana reserve for science?
$86, 68. So it pumps it, it's like 30%. 30% buff.
Benspori says, yeah, AMD Hyro because of the mana scales.
Yeah, that's why I went Hyro as well. Alright, I'm gonna run without haste or grace. This map's mostly done. Let's run a new one. Reflect Elemental. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, goddammit. I was gonna buy gold oil. To anoint. I might as well anoint... What is that called? It's not Sovereignty. Sovereignty is the one I already got. Charisma. When I anoint Charisma, it's gonna give me a bunch of mana.
Benspori says, Prism Guardian helps a lot to fit 3 auras.
Prism Guardian. Is that shield?
Benspori says,
Goddamn fucking...
without mana reserve.
I hate those motherfuckers. I don't think I got one of those shields yet. I could easily buy one, but I have not found one yet. Really need determination with those assholes. Wait, do I have determination equipped? I don't. Pretty sure it's in here, though. It is not. Wrong again. You'd think I'd be far enough that those Quill Rain assholes wouldn't hit me, but nope. God, the density's so low.
Benspori says, you can also use AULs and Essence Worm to fit more auras.
I think the ring will be stronger, though. Oh, look at this fucking lag.
Benspori says, or Impresence for Curse Aura.
Presence might be okay. It's the only reason I haven't fully invested in the gold oil for this just yet, because it might not be my in-game amulet. It's a pretty good amulet. I think I'll be fine with it in the in-game. I should get buy that ring that
just
replicates...
get an Ashes LOL.
Ashes would be pretty good if I wanted to turn this into an aura... What are you, you asshole? If I wanted to turn it into an aura stacker, I could definitely do Ashes. And aura stacker might be the right choice for this. But the 0 armor and the 0 evasion is definitely harsh on my life.
BTW, I don't remember who said Ashes only drops from Uber Eater. That not true, it can drop from normal.
I thought that as well. I didn't know how to Google it. I Googled it, and I couldn't Google it. Sometimes things are a little difficult to Google. Especially because there's so many fucking leagues that you Google something and it's hard to get accurate, up-to-date information. Which means that I haven't gotten a single Ashes of the Stars out of the maybe 10 eaters that I fought.
Miape says, speaking of ashes, I have 3 invitations.
Get them ashes, boy.
Liamvavi says, Steel Mage got one 2 days ago on normal eater, so yeah, it drops on normal guaranteed. Wessel Rustbrook says, I haven't either and I've ran about 25.
I think I've only ran 10, so I haven't ran that many, so can't really complain too much.
Liamvavi says, it's 2% chance though.
Yeah, that's
Miape says, I haven't tested my build on pinnacle bosses yet. Wessel Rustbrook says, so if it does it's super rare.
2%'s not that rare. 1 every 50.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Miape says, 145th average.
God damn it. Alright. Those fuckers are gonna be sneaking into all my maps. I'm gonna have to switch shit up. I'm gonna buy me some gold oil. What does gold oil cost nowadays?
Ben Spory says, I'm using Stampede. So much QOL. You don't need other MS source Cyclone won't slow you, and M extra and and freaking love that boots.
Yeah, those boots are great. As long as you're a T16 farmer. I'll just buy 5 oils for a divine. I'll just buy 5 oils for a divine. Don't tell me that not one of these guys is going to respond. Perfect. Thank you. Actually, how much is a... Aw, a little late. Sorry, buddy. How much? Normally I would buy it, but that's a whole divine. I don't think I'm going to need those gold oils, but maybe. Gold oils might hold their price better than divines. Probably should have just bought them. Let's see. I was going to look at something. I forgot what I was going to look at. Oh, the price of an exalted orb. I need an exalted orb for my amulet. Whoops. I want an exalted orb. I have some chaos. Beautiful. He's not going to sell it. That guy will sell it, though. Nope.
I must have time to gather my...
I just need the one.
Psycho Jellyfish said the consumer here's your meal.
Hold on. I got my Discord closed. I can't see my meal.
Long day.
Here we go. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
AING Sam said old man is oking to love his meal.
Fire damage. Oh, come on. It's gonna be good for somebody. But not me. Is that T1? What is that? Fire damage. Tier 1 fire damage. Yeah, that's a nice ring for somebody. Amulet for someone. I don't know if that's good. Never played a, Can you awaken trade on a chat window? Yes, you can. That's a free divine. Let's see. Discord. Minimized for some reason. Where is my Discord? It's just gone. My Discord ran away. I'm clicking it. Oh, I moved it over here. I could be smart sometimes. Oh, feet. Great. Should have known. Someone link me a tree here. Yeah, these are pretty solid. I want the life, though. Oh, shit. He's running some crazy shit. Unless it's broken. Oh, he's doing almost like an int stacker with Shaper's Touch. Oh, yeah, he's using Indigon. Yeah, that's why he has so much mana. Let's say, why is he avoiding the life like the plague? But yeah, int stacker, strength stacker, Indigon.
says,
that's solid.
It's int/strength stacker.
Yeah, that'd be a bit of a different build for me than what I plan. Why is he using...
Liamba V says, 10k ES plus 10k mana.
Yeah, it's pretty lit. Now, gold opalescence. That's a pricey one. I think that's the second most expensive you can get. Gold opalescence. Opalescence. Gold. Come on now. I can't control click.
Liamba V says, most expensive is 3 gold. Wessel Rustbrook says, dude, try the Thor's hammer on this build if you can. Liamba V says, fucking Whispers of Doom.
I need some strength to try it. Now let's see how much mana I got when I pop haste. 300 mana? Still too low? I'll keep it off for now. 1,000. That should be somewhat tankier. And allow me to pop it. Let's see what we got. We were running Carcass, weren't we? Covenant Shrine. What? Fuck it. I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna pop that haste. We can go fast.
Liamvavi says, old man, want to hear a real deep question?
Fire away.
Miape says, 4 invitations, only that jewel and boots.
Yeah, I've only gotten the boots and the bow, I think. Well, we had to have the bubble. I ain't fighting you. I would try Delve. I'm pretty sure I'd die instantly in Delve. I might have accidentally bought a guitar today. I tried to buy an Adam Jones signature guitar several months ago. They were sold out. And then they just called me today saying they got it. So I bought me Adam Jones's signature guitar. Never owned a Les Paul. They really want me to run it white.
Miape says, I'll buy 10 invitations and try to get ashes.
What's an invitation run? Do I got any invitations? Dun, dun, dun. That's in my stuff tab. Nope. Oh, let's see what I can do to this guy.
Ilko Boslar says, that sounds like quite a musical tool.
It is a musical tool. In fact, I'm gonna see if I'm logged in and if I can see my order.
Psycho Jellyfish said, would you rather clap some hairy co-jointed pussy or get a foot job from a footless midget?
Well, what's co-jointed? Talking about 2 people at once? It's not too expensive.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yes sir.
Yeah, 2 for 1 all the way.
Liamvavi says, imagine it bro.
Yeah, 2 for 1. I actually worked with a midget for a while. She terrified me. She used to always say she was a triple threat and could never get fired before she got fired. Little black midget. She was like, I'm a woman, I'm disabled, and I'm black. I can't be fired for nothing. And the bitch did literally no work. I mean, she had her job for 4 years before she got fired, but eventually she got fired. I don't blame her.
Liamvavi says, I have an obsession with midgets, man.
They creep me the fuck out. I can't watch any Terry Gilliam movies. Sitting there at one of my cousin's house and he puts on Time Bandits. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I forget that I'm super old and you guys have no clue what Time Bandits is. It's a movie that has a midget in it.
Wessel Rustbrook says, no idea.
I think it's like 80s. $1981.
Viper4 says, how old are you though if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in my 40s.
Kinds of trailers.
23.
Other way up.
Was pitched and made up to look different. Different men made up to look alike. No expense has been spared
Yoko
on the
Boslar
pan
says.
stick. The pan stick.
Same
no
here.
expense has been spared flying in the world's greatest makeup man.
Just ever so hard on it. It's a direct, punchy,
Yeah, there's-
honest.
Honest. Honest. Modest.
Viper4 says, I'ma call you old when you hit the 50s.
Old is a relative term. I'm definitely halfway through my life, so I would consider that old. There's no way in hell I'm living to 80, so I'm actually way beyond halfway. Probably got 20 years left, maybe 30 if I'm lucky.
Wessel Rustbrook says, he was alive when the Earth was created.
The Earth is only like, you know, a couple hundred years old, and I was alive then. I was able to survive that pretty good. Hit hard as fuck, boys.
Wessel Rustbrook says, he was there when the solar system was just a big star.
I was there to know that the solar system was never a big star. Thinking about the beginning of existence is a fool's errand. I don't recommend it doing that if you got any type of inebriation. Religious people and atheist people all have the exact same problem with the creation of the universe. As in, where did it come from? Now, it may seem like a stupid thing to say, where did it come from? Because obviously that's the creation of the universe. The whole question is that. But if the universe came from a big star and the Big Bang is correct, where did that big star come from?
Liambavi says, the universe came from God's fart. No one can make me think otherwise.
Okay, let's go down that route. God farted and created the universe. Who farted to create God? Where did God come from? God? God to the second power? And if no one created God...
Says, Big Bang Man.
Fucking poison damage.
Liape says, Super God.
Yeah, Big Bang. If the Big Bang is true, where did the mass that created the explosion for the Big Bang come from? The question of where did it come from is true across the board.
Boslar says, the Little Bang. Liambavi says,
then where did the Little Bang come from?
Super Saiyan God.
Where did Super Saiyan God come from?
Liambavi says, obviously.
Answers can never be had on that.
Viper4 says, there was a video where every god had a god up until Ryan Reynolds.
I mean, we could say the universe came from Keanu Reeves.
Says, LOL, old man is trolling hard.
I'm not trolling. There is no troll going on here. It's a legitimate question. If you believe in God, where did God come from? If you believe in Big Bang, where did the mass... Fucking chaos damage. Where did the mass of rocks...
Boslar says, they waited till they had enough Little Bang shards to create a Big Bang. Viper4 says, I wouldn't disagree about Reeves.
Yeah, Reeves, I think he's a vampire. A nice vampire.
I must have time to gather my will.
Liambavi says, God comes from my mind and thoughts. Viper4 says, then he's from my country of vampires.
So you're of the mindset that the world doesn't exist, only your mind
Wessel
exists.
Rustbrook says, what do you mean like what created the Big Bang because it was a super atom?
So what created the super atom? I'm sure you know about the entropy and the laws of energy conservation. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be transformed.
Created it. Wessel Rustbrook says, "Dude, I don't know. Ask Bill Nye."
Bill Nye he's not even a real scientist. Not that I'm a real scientist either. I just happen to have a little bit of science knowledge. But you cannot create or destroy energy. Energy exists, and you can only transform it into other forms. Entropy is the heat loss of energy when you transform it to a different form.
But he's the science guy.
Goddamn chaos damage. Why does every map I pick have some type of fucking chaos boss? I guess I'll just run without haste.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Wyatt Bill Nye isn't a scientist."
Yeah, Bill Nye is not a scientist. No. I think he's just got
Bill
a bad...
Nye, just like NDT, will tell you we don't know.
Yeah,
and
we don't...
It's good to not know.
It's not good to not know.
So you can have endless discussions and or conversations while getting inebriated.
Shit, even if we do know, we can have endless conversations. We know the Earth is round, but we got flat earthers out there. I'm so slow without haste, though.
Liamba V says, "We know your builds are bad, but we still enjoy M." Liamba V says, "That's a thing." Mia Pei says, "Grace is addictive."
Grace is addictive. Haste is addictive.
I must have time to gather my will.
Determination's not addictive, though. So because you can't create energy, cannot destroy energy, can only transform energy, all the energy in the universe, if we assume the Big Bang is correct, came from the Big Bang. But where did that energy come from?
Viper 4 says, "Purity of elements is the worst addiction."
Yeah, that's a hard addiction to break, too. Immunity to ailments, a bunch of mono-resistant... a bunch of elemental resistances. It's my favorite aura. I almost always use it. Then you get that Watcher's Eye where you get a bunch of chaos resistance when you're using it. It's slick. I can't remember where the law of energy preservation comes from. I don't know if that's in the laws of thermodynamics or if that's in Newton's laws. Conservation of energy.
Mia Pei says, "My build does not work without determination."
First law of thermodynamics. Conservation of energy. Thought it was thermodynamics. You know what? I got 204 Vol Orbs. Are we ready to watch this bad boy give me a green socket so I can play some ball lightning as I level up? At least one blue socket. Way too many reds. Way too many reds. Way too many reds. Fuck. 2 reds. 2 blues. There we go. Got it.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Big Bang Theory is pretty sold, though I'm not Neil deGrasse Tyson, but the way he explained it, space and time are the same thing, just expressed differently.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But so time didn't exist before the Big Bang Theory. Time was stationary. Space
Ilko
was
Boslar
stationary.
says. And then you have space-time. Viper 4 says. I heard once that there's a theory where Big Bang made negative energy and positive energy in a 1-to-1 ratio, and we just live in a part with positive matter cloud.
So, you got this ball of matter and no space and no time. Where did that ball of matter come from? Because if you're saying the Big Bang Theory is true, and that's where we came from as Earth, where did the Big Bang, the thing that was the Big Bang, where did that come from? And if that came from God, where did God come from?
Bruh, stop.
Well, just say it. Like, there is no answers. Big Bang Theory is just a theory that has not been proven. Oh, yeah. Ball lightning, baby.
Says, we gonna need some weed to get this one solved.
Oh, I'm on that train already. Grotto. I think that's what I just played. Do I have an atoll? Did I find another? Oh, I'll do an Ashen Woods. Yeah, this should be fine. All damage ignites, so I just can't get hit with my 0 evasion. Now we can have some fun. Ball lightning is excellent. Get that Nemes or whatever it's called ring. Have these ball lightnings return. I think ball lightning is secret tech with that ring.
Ilko Boslar says. No MTX? Miape says.
No.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, ball lightning's pretty fire. I think ball lightning is the choice. Lightning Nova was the plan, but I think ball lightning is the choice. And I don't even got slower projectiles or nothing.
Miape says. Slower PROJ for bosses. Viper 4 says. I did arc with mana stacking once.
Not shocking enough, though. But my shock will go up as I get more mana. Shit. Asshole. Let's put on that haste. Let's get fucking buck wild with this shit. I want something to make ball lightning bounce. Obviously, I gotta be a, whatever that class is that I've never played. Archer class. To make my balls bounce.
Viper 4 says. Deadeye.
Deadeye. I get that they want to be fancy with their names. They could have just said Archer. I mean, I wouldn't hate on them if they said Archer. Kind of what the Deadeye is.
Ilko Boslar says. Perhaps you can do a full lightning conversion magma orb?
Magma orb? The fuck is magma? Have I played magma orb? I'm not sure I played
Cameron
magma orb.
Williamson says. That's just spark lol.
Rolling magma?
Ilko Boslar says. It bounces, tongue sticking out.
Rolling magma, not magma orb. Yeah, rolling magma is incredible. I mean, I could just switch it up. I wanted to do shock because of the synergies between the increases and reductions to maximum mana also
says,
apply to shock effect.
I sent you a VID of rolling magma plus Nemis a few hours ago.
Yeah. But it's not... You called it, something else, I think. I think you said the wrong name. Or I read the wrong name. I don't know. I think you called it Magma Orb. And that's where I was confused at. Alright. Colony.
Liamba V says. It used to be named Magma Orb.
Oh,
Liamba
I
V
see.
says. They changed the name.
Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, ball lightning is really fun. I shouldn't grab that. But more monsters, more levels.
Viper 4 says. Before or after Big Bang?
Before Big Bang, for sure. Pre-bang is always better than post-bang. Post-bang is messy.
Liamba V says. And Post Malone?
Post Malone's solid. I knew nothing about him until I learned about him, and now I like about him. Yeah, Post Malone's solid. He gets an A in my book. He's like an uglier and more talented Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I said uglier Ed Sheeran. That's a huge insult to Post Malone, but it's definitely true.
Mia Pei says. Let me help you leveling LMAO.
Sure.
Liamba V says. Only cause the tattoos, without Ed Sheeran is way worse.
No, I don't think so. Even without the tattoo, Post Malone's just an ugly son of a bitch. Bit fat, too. Put them together and you got a real disaster. And we're done. You're going to be running. I'm going to pump the map up a bit. Actually, fuck that. Let's do one of these.
Liamba V says. Bro props get quite some bitches though.
Oh yeah, both of them do.
Mia Pei says. My build is suicidal AF.
Yeah, I plan on dying a bunch at the end, but until then, I should get a ton of experience from this. Oh, damn, look at that bar. Look at that bar go up. Bar goes up. 4,000 mana.
This is only the beginning.
Miape says. Try Spark on Simulacrum.
I've done it before. It's pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean it's fucking incredible. Now it's just downplaying it a little. Yeah, Spark very good on Simulacrum. I played an Aura Stacker 1 year with Spark, and I'm still burnt out on Spark. And when you play an Aura Stacker, you end up playing a lot, because you spent so much time and effort on the build that you want to get your money's worth, so you play it a lot. At least I did. That's when I had a couple headhunters. I should get paid for the video I make on this build whenever I'm done with it. Getting re-monetized on the 4th. If I had that cluster jewel, I'd be knocking people back with all these ball lightnings.
Viper4 says. How so?
I got banned, temporarily banned from AdSense for absolutely no reason. No reason I could find out. They said misclicks or mislinks or whatever. Bots clicking my ads or inappropriately clicking my ads. I don't know. Maybe one of my super fans was going and clicking on all my ads or something. So I just have so many
Cameron
of them.
Williamson says. Hell yeah.
And so now I'll be able to make pennies, like $1 a video. Of course, I'm going to do my due diligence to try to figure out how the fuck I got banned and how to prevent it. It's not a single thing I can do on Google that says, like, how to prevent it. They just say, look at your Google Analytics. And I don't know what the... Okay, yeah. Look at my Google Analytics. For what? I don't know any of this shit. Seems like they only really cater it for large creators. And by looks like, they definitely only cater it for large creators. And I think these large creators
Viper4 says.
hire people to handle this
You can get
shit.
a cup of coffee once in a while, congrats.
Yeah, if I make a video a day, I can get 1 cup of coffee a week. I mean, I gotta do something for my $3,000 a month rent. But, you know, I got a cup of coffee. 4 cups of coffee a month. I started my job applying today. Not much out there. At least not much that I want. I can take a bunch of shitty jobs, but I ain't gonna work a shitty job. I'm not a shitty employee. Damn, leveled up again. I hate applying for jobs. I like going on interviews. Interviews are fun. Basically me bragging about myself for an hour or 2, depending on how long the interview is. That I can do. But going around and filling shit out, so painful. And every fucking place is different. No, don't hit me. Leave me alone. Look at all these beautiful balls going everywhere. It's like we're playing Nier Automata.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you. Dreamland, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Viper4 says, you heard about the Nier Automata anime that's gonna release sometime in the future?
I did. I'm not excited for it. It's gonna be shit. The main thing about Nier Automata is primarily works as a game medium that no other medium can do because of the mechanics and the way a lot of it interacts. Turning it into an anime removes a lot of that interaction, especially the ending. Can't really get something like that ending from an anime.
Liamba V says,
So that's just
the asses though.
them milking the property. Being able to control an ass is better than just being able to watch an ass. Future of porn games are going to be nuts, though. When we're on, like, that 30 years from now, Unreal Engine 20. And it's basically you just controlling real human models.
VR and all.
I can't do VR because of motion sick. Well, maybe in like 80 years I can do VR without motion sickness. Sucks. I want to play me some fucking Beat Saber, but I know for damn sure I'm gonna get motion sickness on it.
Ben Spory says, not sometime in the future. First episode on next Monday.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands aside the abyss and beckons you to fall?
So you're saying next
Liamba
Monday
V says, few
is
days
not the
ago
future?
looked at the game on Steam and there's a $5 DLC for Naughty Clothes LOL. Viper4 says, and that's in the past?
Yeah, that's in the past. 5 days from now is in the past. Man, it'd be pretty lit to get near the event horizon. Get near the event horizon, come back, and it's like fucking 20 years from now. You're the exact same age and everyone else is older. That'd be fire. Get to see what the future's like. I'm hoping it's good. You never know, though. I've lived through extremely good times. The best times in history have been the entire time I've been alive. Whether or not that can maintain and continue, I don't know. Damn,
says,
look at those levels.
sometime in the future usually implicates that it is uncount or long time XD, but we know when it will be aired.
And I got you. You were actually correct in your vernacular. I was just being a dick. Because it was easy to be a dick in that instance. 5 days from now is in fact different.
Viper4 says, all I can say is that I was alive for all of my life.
Life is both the longest thing you will ever do and very short at the exact same time. There's nothing in the world that you will ever do that will be done longer than your life. So when people say life is short, they're actually very, very, very incorrect if you want to be pedantic. Life is very long. You will do nothing longer than life. But at the same time, life is pretty short. I have to try very hard to not talk about stuff like this in normal people presence. I've gotten pretty good at it. My small talk game has gotten strong too. I can talk about the weather. I can talk about what I cook. And the smell of ass
says,
when you're done fucking it.
Anyone normal here though?
I work with a lot of normies, and normies exist in my world more so than abnormal people. I'm still very abnormal to them, but I'm normal enough to the point where I'm not an outsider. I have to go to the sports bar clubs with the normal people when I work. No more than 2 drinks, because then I start to be myself a little bit more after 2 drinks. Really hard not to say, like, fuck sticks and stuff, things that everyone gets all offended about.
Ben Spory says, aim.
Yeah. It's pretty rough. It's worse for me, I think. Because I feel Gen Z is pretty wild. Because they're internet people. And I'm kind of an internet person. But people my age are not. So if I'm working with people my age, and I'm basically a fucking 16-year-old or 12-year-old, the way I talk, act, my hobbies, my interest, and they are not. They're all on that, like, we have kids life. Dropping the kids off at school. Weather's bad. Did you watch the latest episode of The Blacklist? Or NCIS? Or what's another normie show? I think Blacklist and NCIS are like the 2 big normie shows right now.
Yvonne Cutlisa says, Happy New Year, but now on live. Ben Spory says,
Happy New Year.
My colleagues always say we need TP grab a beer, and I just tell them I don't really like beer XD.
Yeah. You have ancestral call support. I do. It doesn't only work for tax. Do you want it for you? Can I throw it on the ground, or is that going to destroy it? There you go. We're getting pretty close to as far as I can go with this anyways. Yeah, you lose a lot of opportunities if you don't do the social events with co-workers, though. If only work was purely meritocracy.
Yvonne Cutlisa says, What is this, a non-spell crit build? Wessel Rustbrook says,
I have spell crit.
Yeah, when I hang out sometimes I just keep to myself.
Yeah, Bone Shatter will do that. This, I don't know what this is yet. It's a mana build. Bone Shatter is actually pretty fun.
Ben Spory says, Pyro/mana builds are usually non-crit lightning builds.
I have never done anything that people usually do, unless it's by accident. I want to get him away from there. I wonder if we can get him to come over this way. Come over this way, big boy. I'll show my build in a second. I think this will be my final phase, my final wave. Come on, big boy, this way. There we go.
Yvonne Cutlisa says, People usually do and consumer don't mix, haha.
Yeah.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
Yeah.
HD only makes special builds.
Yeah, that's as far as I can go, but I leveled up 5 times on that. That was pretty slick. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna talk about what I intended the build to be, which people on here have probably already heard several times, and then what the build will probably be. Ball lightning, I am having a blast with. It is extremely fun, and I like the skill. Never used it before. First time using ball lightning. I didn't get to use ball lightning before ball lightning got nerfed, and when ball lightning was absolutely busted. So the plan for the build was giant shock novas. Getting AoE here, getting AoE from the reserved life up to 100%. So I needed more life. I need to reserve 5,000 life to get a maximum of 100% increased AoE. So I'm at 3,500. So ideally, the end goal of this build is going to get to like 5,500 life, reserve 5,000 life, get 100% increased area of effect. Then, after that, using this right here to give me a bunch of mana defensives, primarily chaos damage is taken from mana before life. I've never done traps that cast spells. I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy that. It might be kind of fun to see the ball lightnings going off like crazy. And then I wanted to use Anomalous Shock Nova. Rings shock as if they deal 100% more damage, 10% to maximum shock effect. With my helmet that does...
Ben Spory says, my co-workers know me well. I worked together with some of them for 8 years already.
Yeah, I had a coworker I worked with for 10 years, and she knows me quite well as well. But Sigil of Power, I forgot all about that. Excellent. You are correct. I was at my previous job for 10 years. And that girl worked at that job for basically all 10 of those years. She was there for 14, and I was there for 10. She quit, I quit, my boss quit, 2 other coworkers quit. Everyone on the team is now gone. And now I'm in looking for a new position. Let's see. Jewel socket here. I got the mana there. I might just pop these bad boys in. It's hard to say because gaining the life. Uh-oh, trade request. Oh, yeah. Wonder if that'll
Useless Jargon says, what's your favorite position?
What's my favorite position? I don't know exactly what you're saying. Sex position? Doggy style. There ain't nothing better. Get slapped the ass, pull the hair, and if you got a chick you're banging with an ugly face, my wife's face is adorable.
Ben Spory says, Sigil of Power is also both offensive and defensive like Arcane Cloak. And with spells you want a divergent one. I think that gives you extra spell DMG with quality.
Yeah, probably.
Useless Jargon says, that's cool with me, it's not my favorite but it'll do it for you.
Haha, Tenacious D. I should have known. Oh shit. I don't think my mic will pick it up, but I can actually play that song on guitar. But then, I'm gonna fuck you hard. That's actually exactly what I do. That whole song is exactly...
Yvonne Cutlisa says, what about using the ring that makes projectiles return to you at the end of duration?
It's too expensive for me at the moment. I definitely want to. I imagine in a couple of months before the league's over, it will cheapen up and I can buy it.
Ben Spory says, NTR Kappa.
So let me take a look at that ring real quick. I got distracted. I was in the middle of talking about the build and what I plan to do with it. Still 25 divines. It's pricey. And I only got 19. Close.
Ben Spory says, cheaper than replica Alberons.
Dude, I bought replica Alberons for 11 divine. Divined it once to get 18 strength. I sold that motherfucker for 45 divines. It built this entire build
Wessel Rustbrook says, dude, what was that video where a bunch of grandmas were shredding the guitar?
That is 40 ounces Polyphia. $40 ounces Polyphia. It's pretty great.
Wessel
Oh,
Rustbrook says.
perfect. Thank you.
That was so funny.
Not only is it funny, it's very well done in the guitar. What the fuck is this? Left ring. Projectiles from spells cannot chain. Projectile from spells fork. Oh, I already have this ring, though. Here, I'll give it back. I have one. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's take a look at that ring. That ring. Increased spell damage, increased cast speed. That alone is pretty good. Projectiles from spells cannot chain. So that doesn't work for ball lightning. Projectiles from spells cannot...
Says, NTR has a really unfortunate abbreviation, the stupid hentai tags. Wessel Rustbrook says.
Yeah,
LOL what?
That's pretty good. I think it's even got something open on it. It's pretty good, but I could probably buy better.
Yvonne Cutlisa says. Bruh, I think I have one and it's rotting in my stash. I need to check it when I return home.
I need to finish reading that ring. Keep getting distracted. Okay, in the right slot, projectiles from spells chain +1 time. Okay, so that doesn't work with ball lightning. Projectiles from spells cannot fork. Projectiles from spells cannot pierce. So basically it gives you free chain or free fork, depending on where you put it, in the left or the right. Ideally, I want another one of these, because this ring right here is pretty slick. We're looking at mana, life, rarity,
Wessel Rustbrook says. Feels like bait.
Yeah, I'm into bait, though. And then mana. So this ring is pretty solid for my build. I probably want to get another one. But right now, I'm rocking this just because I have it. If ball lightning... Is there any other lightning projectiles besides spark and ball lightning? Project...
Leope says. Show the belt.
Oh, yeah. 31 strength, which is nice. 50 energy shield. 97 life. 65 to mana.
You heard it, boys. He is into bait.
I'm definitely into bait. Fire, cold chaos. Pretty good belt. Stygian device obviously be better, but you can get belts like this. It's just a super choice belts for like 100 C to 1 divine. A belt like this, because Stygian devices are so popular and so meta that people never buy these belts. But you gotta ask yourself, is 31 strength as good as an eye socket? No, not quite. But 31 strength is a pretty good stat, especially on a build that's going to actually be able to put that 31 strength to use. So I do like heavy belts, and you're able to get them way cheaper than Stygian Vices. So I almost always go for the heavy belt instead of the Stygian Vice. But I'm not a min-maxer, because that shit's fucking pricey. Get like an extra 2% damage, cost you another 20 divine or some shit. So that's the belt. The gloves got int armor, life, mana, fire res, lightning res, and most importantly, 52% critical strike chance against shocked enemies. And then 67 life on the roll. Shock spreading is probably not the best mod for ball lightning, but it took a while to get that, so I'm going to keep it there. The boots are solid. We got 54 dex, extremely important for this build, 73 mana, 31% chaos resistance, movement speed, life. Spell suppress is kind of useless unless you get it high enough, and I don't have it high enough. The ring, I just added that fire damage with a divine orb. I mean, with a chaos, I'll get the right word, not divine, exalted. Now the exalts are useless. The 30 all res is great. Strength int is okay. Spell damage is solid. Multi is solid. Mana and maximum mana and life. So aside from the fire damage, that's basically every stat I would want.
Ben Spory says. What about Shock Nova with the ranged mod ring?
Oh shit, how much is that ring? I forgot about that ring.
Ben Spory says. But still CWC Shock Nova is too good. Wessel Rustbrook says. Exalts are very useful for crafting TBH.
Yeah, but they're not used as currency anymore. I went and bought an Exalt to craft. Exalts are amazing now. I love the change. Wait. Spells. Nova spells deal 30% less damage to players with hits. 2 players. So this means that enemies' Novas are going to do less damage to me? Like when I open a fucking chest and it blows me up with Nova? Shit. This is a pretty good ring,
Ben
dude.
Spory says. PvP.
It's pricey. What do I want to be maxed out? Spell damage? These are all locked, aren't they? Intelligence, or I could probably get a high intelligence one for pretty cheap. 49.21, 49.23. Actually, let's just sort by price and see if I can get a good one divine. Oh, these aren't real. These 2 guys aren't real.
Michael Sumner says. Thank you for the amazing content, Daddy. Keep up the great work.
Oh, you're welcome, son. Are you winning? Let's do a 40 minimum and then spell damage. Increase spell damage. Let's do a 25. I think that's the one. 2 divines. 5% spell damage off the table. I want the high int for more mana. Oh, he has a quality attributes on there. I think my int's too high. Let's go 30 int then. And then sort by spell damage. 2.5. Hot. 1.6. I think I want to do a 2 diviner though. Because I don't think I have the chaos to split it. 25 really?
Yvonne Cutlisa says. Good night, old man. Hope you won't drop 5 divines again.
I hope I won't drop 5 divines again as well.
Mia Pay says.
Have a great night.
Sell me a divine.
Sweet. Yeah, great. I will sell you a divine. Got the chaos ready?
Ben Spory says. Ask if they have the change.
Yeah, I can ask if they have the change, but sometimes that's a problem. One divines or 2? Jesus. I didn't think divines were that pricey at the moment. Or I guess chaos devalued at the moment. At one point, I think the chaos were 320 chaos for 1 divine. There we go. Now I can buy a cheaper one. That's nuts. This one looks like it's it. 1.6. He probably sold. Oh, no. One divine.
Ben Spory says. Was 300 at some point and went down to around 250.
Well, it's going to be 0.6. What did he say it was? So 250. So 125 is 0.6. I'll give him 130. Oh, that's not 130. That's 70. Shit. Where is his poor stash?
Michael Sumner says 0.6 is 147.
That's one thing I don't like about the new trading meta. Is people are listing shit for point something divine versus listing when chaos. Almost no one listing chaos anymore. Alright, let's try this ring out. I already figured out what it did. Nova spells. Alright. But now I got this useless green Nova. Shock Nova. Oh my god, this is probably it. Let me make sure my resistances are solid. Oh, my resistances are good. Oh, this is it. Let me see if there's anything good in green. Good in green.
Ben Spory says, you can use some chill and hypothermia maybe.
I could put Herald of Ice on
Ben
instead
Spory
of Herald
says,
of Thunder.
Or recolor. Viper 4 says,
Yeah, I could recolor.
stick some AoE on that bad boy and you good. Wessel Rustbrook says, did you buy Astral Projector?
The fuck's Astral Projector? Wait, is that the ring? Yeah, I did buy Astral Projector. Someone just recommended it to me. Let me try to look what we got here. Swift Assembly, no. Hypothermia is supported skill said 20% more cold. Oh, no, that's not the one. Ice Bite.
Mia says, I have an item listed for 3.14159 divines.
Classy. If I was buying
Mia
that,
says, basically listed for pi.
Yeah, if I was buying that, I'd actually pay you in that. So you'd be getting 3 divines, like 30 chaos. I would throw.
Ben Spory says, last line of hypothermia. But you need chill.
I'd give you a bunch of these bad boys, I just load it up.
Says, you need to chill.
I do need to chill. Getting a little antsy here.
Viper 4 says, up until the last scroll fragment.
More damage with hits and elements against chilled enemies. Herald of Ice deals 235 to 352 cold damage. Buff grants. Is cold damage gonna chill though? Have increased, a lot of increased effect. That's just lightning, but this one's universal. Increase effect of non-damaging ailments. And is this one universal? Nope, just shock effect.
Ben Spory says, Herald of Ice will not chill.
Herald of Ice will not chill. This chills.
Says,
Frostblink
cold
chills.
damage scales your chill depending on your critical strike chance.
My critical strike chance is pretty close to 100%.
Ben Spory says, you need cold snap vortex or low CD on Frostblink.
I'm not going to be running any of that. How many, 164? This sucks. This is so expensive to keep doing this. I should just buy another one of these chess pieces. I didn't think I like any of the green shit. So I'm just going to recolor it. It's gonna take so long to get it correct. And I don't know if doing one blue socket is the fastest way to do it, since it's fucking corrupted. But let's give it a shot. Come on, first try. Too many reds. Too many greens. Too many reds. I mean, that's alright. Fuck. Gonna be losing out on inspiration, which is an extremely good one, but I'll take a 6 blue.
Viper4 says, no tainted chromes.
I don't think tainted chromes on that one would be the best, because it's already a blue base, and I think tainted chromes are kind of more random, so it'd be very difficult to tainted chrome to get that.
Spell echo or cascade.
I'm going intensify. Oh, look at that AoE. I'm gonna be off screening. With intensify, I can do better bossing. See? It decreases AoE with intensify, but when I move, intensify goes away, and then it's big AoE. All right, let's try it out. So this
High4sex says, take it for a spin.
So this is where I'm stuck. I could just path into here for now, because it's nice and easy. Get me a bunch of life, bunch of mana. But there's a lot of different shit I could get at the moment. I mean, even just right here, this is extremely good. 5% increase the cast speed with lightning skills, 25% lightning damage. Super strong for these 2 points. Or I can go here and get more crit. I can go here and get cast speed and lightning. Here for...
Sammy4527 says, I feel like Astral Projector should be a support gem.
I kind of agree. Oh, right here. AoE. I'm going to do this node. Make my AoE even bigger. 1% spell damage for 16 intelligence. Unleash. +1 to seals. Intensify. I can have +1 to maximum intensify. That'd be good for bossing. I really want to use Ghost Reaver. One of the main reasons I came down here to get this extra power node was specifically to use Ghost Dance, but I'd have to pop Grace on. I think I will pop Grace on. No, no, no. These might be alright.
Ben Spory says, the Intensify Mastery is pretty good imho.
Yeah, that'd be good for bossing, which I guess is all I really need. I'll go... I think this is probably going to be the best node in the future to get to there.
Viper4 says, don't go into Grace withdrawal.
Yeah, Grace withdrawal is pretty serious.
Sammy4527 says, why are you chalking?
Why am I chalking? Oh, why am I choking? I had COVID 2 weeks ago now, and still every now and then I got a little cough going on. Whew, yeah, those are nice. Oh, that's what I need. Alright, you convinced me. I am gonna go into this cluster jewel. Do some refunding. and get into that cluster jewel. Plus, these mana nodes are great. Probably refund this once I get enough to fill out the whole cluster jewel. Let's try to roll that lightning real fast. Oh, never mind. I don't have any of that. So I'm going to roll an honest map. I want it to be... What map? Actually, Toxic Sewer is going to work real well with this. And let's do an honest run now that I'm at a higher level. Put some sex in it.
Sammy4527 says, damn, the amount of travel nodes are crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting. Going through here like this, and then up and then back over, really hurts my soul. I want to go up here, here, and here. But these nodes with the mana and the life are really strong for this build. And so is this one. So I'm wasting these two nodes, which feels just so dirty. I wanted to come up. I originally came up this way, because I was going to cluster jewel into here and here. And path all the way through, but these are useless. Originally, I was going to use staves and path into this shit and then path into this shit. But greater spell echo is kind of rough with the staves, but it would be cool with the range, so actually I might be able to use that now. So if we put this anomalous shock nova into greater spell echo... Well, it also has, let's get rid of Spell Echo. It's leveling up a Spell Echo. Whew, that's slow. But you get locked into one place, and I kept dying with it. So Pledge of Hands was originally what I wanted to do with it. But I'll fuck with it as I had it for a little bit. Run an honest map. Let's get, my stuff tab, some scarabs. What do I want to do? Don't want breach.
Sammy4527 says, are you going to use Mjolnir?
I wasn't intending on using Mjolnir. Let's try a Metamorph.
Viper4 says, might want to look at the jewel called Healthy Mind.
Healthy Mind? I have never even heard of Healthy Mind. Healthy Mind? Sounds fucking filthy. Increases and reductions to life and radius are transformed to apply to mana at 200% of their value. Wow. I bet I've seen that multiple times and have just passed it up over and over. What's the ring size on this? Large. Holy shit. Let's see. Where could I put that? Here, I'd be getting some. Here, I would get some right here. Obviously, right here, I can get all these, but that's not too much life. And here, I'd have to go over this way to get it. Interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Too bad there's not extra life nodes here.
Viper4 says, the top jewel socket is what I used.
Right here, to get this one. I wonder if it'll reach down to here. If it can reach down to here, that's actually a really good node. I don't know how big a large is. I don't know if a large is going to come down to here. I'll try to... I wonder if I even have one. I doubt I do. I haven't got jack shit for unique
Viper4
jewels.
says, I think it did.
I haven't got jack shit for unique jewels. I could just buy it. It's super cheap. But I'm going to run a map. I want to test this out. I've been... Oh, got to roll it. I've been...
Benspori
hyping
says,
it up.
Won't reach there.
Sad. So the problem lies is I get bonuses for high life from this. So I don't want to not get life. So I want to reserve as much life as possible to get more increased area of effect. 5,000 life reserved will give me 100% increased area of effect, which sounds pretty good to me. And that's one of the main reasons I didn't go into Gone. It's because that 50% less cost of mana of skills would actually kind of hurt into Gone. Not too much, but it would a little. So let's try this out. I'm going to go without haste at first, just so I have more. Whoo, that's big. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Let's try it with some Blight. Slow him down. Stop him.
Go with God.
It's branching exile.
There's no reason not to pop haste right now. I think haste will have to be my conditional spell. I can just put it on whenever I want. I can't even see what I'm hitting, and I like it. Get fucked, nerds.
Benspori says, Near Pain Attunement was the best slot for me somehow. Ivory Tower and Life Reserve stuff.
Uh-oh, someone's immune to me hitting from a distance, I think. He's in a bubble. We got a bubble boy. And I died. And it's over. Fucking bubble boy. Why would they think that's a good idea? I guess they're trying to fuck over casters the best they can. Because nothing fucks over casters.
Sammy4527 says, to annoy you.
To annoy me, indeed. Let's rock this shit. I hate that it's not shared. So I don't have anything here. I'd have to go to my other character in order to do it. Let's try the event with this build, because it seems like this is going to be
those
really...
4 nodes give you more ES but same mana as the top one.
Really good for this mode.
Viper4 says, Bobble Boy for casters, Soul Eater for melee.
Aw, you teleporting dick. Off screen, boys. Wait, back here. He's still hitting me. It's okay. It's a little hard to see them, and you kind of have to be able to keep your eyes on them the whole time so they can't hit your dicks. So it's not... I didn't get... There we go. Ooh, 10 regret. Love regret. Let's just keep going. Why not? Oh, never mind. I can't keep going.
Sammy4527 says, can you use trap support to use Lightning Nova as a ranged spell? Benspori says,
I'm not a trap
so
expert.
my idea with the astral projector was successful?
So far, yes. So far, yes. At minimum, it's high safety. Which sounds like a football position. I play high safety. I actually played safety for a little bit, despite being a wee little man. Not a brag. I went to a tiny school, so they didn't cut anybody, and anyone who wanted to play football got to play football. So, safety was fun. Of course, high school football has far less passing than NFL, and the passing is all janky and shitty, because it's hard to get a really good quarterback in high school football. And by football, yes, I do mean the only football, which is American football. I don't understand how people watch soccer.
Sammy4527 says, Don't you have to be like massive for that position?
Yeah, usually you're pretty big boy. Mostly you got to be fast. I don't think Deion Sanders was that... Well, compared to me, Deion Sanders was huge. But Deion Sanders was a pretty good safety. You have to be fast. You have to be
Viper 4 says,
pretty big.
the one without the actual ball, yes. Ben Spory says, Shock Nova is beefy now.
Yeah, Shock
Got
Nova.
buffed real good.
Shock Nova, that's another reason I wanted to use it. It got buff. And being able to cast it from a distance, this is nice. This is nice, guys. This feels good. I think I like Ball Lightning a little better. But this is definitely nice. This will be better for bossing, probably. Oh, Harvest. This can work real well for Harvest. Ooh, and I get a boss. I wonder if I'll be able to hide behind this. Leave me alone. What the hell? I'm nowhere even near them and they're still binding me up. So retarded. God, I hate those slow down bullshit. Why would they ruin a perfectly good game by making everything slow you down? Makes no sense to me. Why they would deliberately make the game that much less fun. And there's nothing you can do to prevent getting fucking roped up like that. It's absolute horse shite.
Viper 4 says,
Oh,
Vision
fucking
TM.
fucking chaos damage. Didn't even get to do anything. Let's see, how much chaos damage can I take?
Ben
2,000?
Spory says, Stampede frees me from those BS.
Oh shit, Stampede frees you from that? I haven't used Stampede since the vines got introduced. Shit. You positive? Like 1,000% positive? Because if you are, every build I use from here on out will use Stampede.
Sammy 4527 says, action speed helps.
Barely. Action speed barely helps. And nodes like the Trickster, where it says you can't go below a certain action speed, is
Ben
horseshit.
Spory says, yes.
It won't even let me frost blink out. Why won't it let me frost blink out? I'm just totally baffled right now. Is it because it's taking all of my mana when it hits me? I gotta pay attention to my mana real quick. Okay,
Sammy
well,
4527 says, harvest monsters diable your movement skill. Ben Spory says, it also frees you from temp chains, chill, and more stuff.
oh shit, I'm bind up again. Can't use my movement skill. There's nothing I can do in this current iteration. So I just wasted all my portals on that map, didn't I? I should have just fucking bypassed it. Map lost.
Shake High Force X says, the game's cheating.
The game does feel like it's cheating. It just hit me with everything that would kill me. I'm running Toxic Sewer because I think it'll be a good map for the setup that I have. But also, I want to test out my poison. I mean, the life regeneration's kind of useless. I'm only using Vitality to lower my life. And because with this, it's kind of okay. Because the life regeneration will apply to the energy shield.
Shake High Force X says, why no haste?
Just use... I have it. It uses too much of my mana. I want that free mana. I want my mana free. So I can take more damage. And by more damage, I specifically mean chaos
Ben
damage.
Spory says, it's similar to the No more no less.
Yeah.
No matter slow, hinder, maim, action speed etc.
But typically the vines counteract that. So with
Benspori says,
with the trickster,
I mean 150% base MS.
with the trickster, it says you never go below 106 action speed, except for all the times you go below 106 action speed, which actually happens quite frequently. Like when you fight the mid blue boss, his fucking vines when you're in Toxic Town, it drops you way below 106% action speed.
Jug 2.
It drops
Shake High Force
Jug
says,
2. It's horseshit.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment, for all my life.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord, well, if you told me you were drowning I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Sammy4527 says, same with the boots.
So the Jug and the Trickster are completely ruined by shit that slows them down. And with those two nodes, they shouldn't get slowed down, but they actually do.
Grasping Vines is shit.
Grasping Vines is complete dog shit. If I had one change, and I hate a lot about this game, if I had one change for them to do, it'd be remove all things that slow down characters that shouldn't be slowed down. Specifically, the Jug and the Trickster nodes, and I guess with Stampede boots.
Benspori says, I'm pretty positive it counters Veins too. Because Veins reduce your action speed.
Well, Vines slow down the Trickster, and the Trickster says your action speed can't go below a certain number.
Michael
I know
Sumner
for
says,
a fact that
well,
Trickster
I
gets...
was there and I saw what you did. He saw it with my own 2 eyes, so you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been, it's all been a pack of lies. Shake High Force X says, and I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord, well I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
That song
oh Lord,
sounds
I can
a
feel
little
it coming in the air
creepy.
tonight. Oh Lord, well
through
I've been
digital
waiting for this
text.
moment for all my life, oh Lord, oh Lord.
The damage wasn't high enough to kill that guy. Let's try this again. Oh shit, a triple. Oh baby, a triple. Let's just do ice to slow shit down. One of them's immune to ice. Okay, we got some ice, baby. I hate when they attack you. So yeah, I think the Jug should never slow down, ever. Nothing in the game should slow down the Jug. And nothing in the game should slow down the Trickster. Nope, don't got the damage. So I gotta remove the...
Sammy4527 says, Deadeye 2.
Does Deadeye have... I've never played a Deadeye. I think they have a action speed node, right? Because it's the whole point of that is specifically so you don't get slowed. And it's kind of useless if
Viper 4 says,
it doesn't prevent all slow.
Raider.
I don't think the Raider has anything like that. The Raider just has phasing, right?
Shake High Force X says, or Pathfinder.
I don't think Pathfinder has anything like that either.
Miape says, but the game says no, 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 baby.
The game does say no, 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 baby. I think I'd rather get rid of vines than on death explosions. That's how much I hate vines. That dude just ran up and cunt punched me. Come on, boss. Oh yeah, look at me off-screen this guy. No, no, don't come at me. Let me off-screen you.
Viper 4 says, phasing Onslaught and Frenzy MS.
Yeah, but none of those are like, you cannot be slowed down. Like the jugs. I think it used to say, like,
Sammy
you can never be
4527
slowed down.
says, Deadeye gives tailwind that gives you action speed.
Yeah, but the difference is, when we go... I still can't kill that Chaos boss. When we look at some of these nodes, the jugs is literally... Unstoppable is the name, one, right? So you should be unstoppable. Cannot be stunned. Action speed cannot be modified to below base value. Movement speed cannot be modified below base value. So your movement speed should never be able to go lower than the base value based on this wording. But with vines, your movement speed does go below base value. It completely counteracts this entire node. The only point to take this node is so your ass cannot be slowed down. That's it.
Ben Spory says, grasping vines is a debuff that reduces the movement speed of the character.
Yeah, it's a debuff that needs to be debuffed from the fucking game. And then the Trickster node is very similar in the fact that it says your action speed is at least 100%, 108% of base
Ben Spory
value.
says, so Stampede works.
That's great. I might have to just run Stampede on every build I do, regardless of its effects on things. But the Raider doesn't have anything like that. The Raider doesn't have anything that says, neither does the Pathfinder. There's no wording that says you cannot be slowed down below base value. But the Trickster and the Jug both have that wording. Which is why the Trickster and Jug are actually two of my favorite characters
says,
before the vines.
Avoid element ailments.
Actually, I wanted to look at Stampede. There's also
Ben
Replica
Spory says,
Stampede.
Extra annoyant boas.
Energy Shield, Evasion. Oh, that's... Increased mana regeneration while moving. That's pretty good. Socket of Travel skills, still 80% more damage. I could totally do a Stampede, Frostblink build. That's a travel node, right? Yeah, it's a travel node. Shit. Replica Stampede, Frostblink. Let's try this again. Obviously, I can't do a boss. I think it's time to put on Determination and Grace.
Ben Spory says, and it also gives travel skill CD.
Oh, fuck. Do I have something that extra... There's something that's giving them energy shield.
Sammy 4527 says, slows in general should be used sparingly. Ben Spory says, you want the CD more than the DMG.
Well, I was talking earlier in the stream. I was talking about making a Frostblink specific build. So I was just referencing how much Frostblink does on damage. It does like 40,000 damage when I got it all decked out. I need to pay attention to maps. Extra ES is absolute garbage for these builds. I'm not going back in there. Fuck Harvest. This feels pretty good with the Nova skills. What other map should I try with the Novas?
Ben Spory says, Frost Blink Ignite was a thing in Calandra League. It was featured by GGG as well.
Really? Well, I can't do that then. It's already been done. Nothing hipster about it. Let's take out Blight. Oh, I had a metamorph. Let me see if I can clear a metamorph. Throw its ass right in this corner. Oh, come on, get in the corner. Oh, I didn't kill the boss, so it's not going to be maxed out. Oh well. Oh, he's on me. He teleported right on me. He gave no fucks. No fucks given.
Ben Spory says, with the chest that gives plus 5 LVLS to travel skills.
Brahms. Determination. Gotta run determination now. Let's put determination on. Try it like that. Ugh, so gross. I only got 5,000 armor with determination. Let's replace Vitality with Defiance Banner. Gave me less life, which isn't good. Any chaos damage. I can take 500 chaos damage at the moment. 7,000. And I guess I'll get rid of Wrath. Oh, actually, I forgot that I have
says,
a level 4
Bronze
Awakened
Light
Enlightened.
was great with Shield Charge Ignite in 3.15.
I'm going to get rid of Wrath. I'm going to do Zealotry, Enlightened, and Determination. So I need 2 blue and a red. Not 2 green. Not 2 green. 2 blue. And 1 green, 1 red. Dun, dun, dun. 1 red. I fucking hate coloring items. 2 blue. Fuck you. I'm just gonna fucking craft a 2 blue socket. Oh, no, I need 1 blue, 1 red. Where's that at? 1 blue, 1 red, 1 blue. 1 red, 1 blue. There we go. Should have did that from the start. Zealotry. And then go get my Grace. I'm at a high enough level now where dying is too detrimental.
Ben Spory says, Make 2 sockets. Color them. Make 3 to 4 socketies.
Yeah, I know how to do
Link
that.
done.
It's just a little more work. More effective. I do that always with more off color. But there's only one off color because this is both green and blue. So statistically, I should have gotten it sooner than I did. It's just sad days that statistics didn't play out correctly on that instance. Should I waste one of these? Oh, I got triple birds. I'm gonna waste a bird on this bitch. Really don't like increased attack speed on these bosses, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, that should work. Don't remember what Enfeeble does, but it make me weak. Let's give it blue buff as well. Metamorph is a bit of a waste. I'll just keep all those out until I'm higher level. What's this ring do again?
Miape says. Want to get 5 map slots?
Not yet. I don't have anything to use 5 map slots on until I start in-gaming. But at some point, I will definitely want to get 5 map slots. At the moment, I should have taken a piss before running this map, because I'm about to tinkle myself. Well, I didn't dash out quick enough, and even with all of my newfound defenses. 52 evasion, 50... Oh my god, that's so pathetic. I pooped a chaos orb on me. Useless. Useless defenses. Spread too thin. Wait, what am I running that I don't want to be running? Oh, no, I'm running.
Viper4 says. Alright, I'm a dip now. See ya later.
Later. Yeah, my defenses are fucking atrocious. Thinking I might path all the way out of this shit and this shit. I'm trying to fucking look at my shit. Save up a bunch of points to get some cluster jewel love. Or I could just go full Aegis Aurora. Cheese up the game.
Ben Spory says. Well, statistics my. I wanted to roll 2 red 1 green 1 blue on a blue/green base and I always got 3 reds FFS with Jewelers 2XD. I rolled like 300 for that 1 FML.
Yeah.
Sammy 4527 says. Wait, why are you reserving your mana?
To get more auras. It's not ideal, but I'm still leveling up the character, and I'm going to get more mana in the future. So it's a balancing act between having auras for defense, like Determination and Grace, or having no auras for defense and using the mana for defense. I don't know exactly which one's going to be more defensive. I think Determination and Grace went out. Chaos damage still going to be a problem. Oh, I haven't started it.
The flight is trying to spread.
Sammy 4527 says. Did you try no mana reserve method?
I have, yes. What else is hitting it? I can't get rid of that one. The problem...
Sammy4527 says, this is what Smite should have been.
This is what Smite should have been. They really should have increased the distance in which Smite can hit. But I imagine Smite with that Zeri's axe is probably pretty great. Yeah, figuring out the defenses is a bit difficult. Ideally, I want...
Sammy4527 says, it's mediocre, nothing to write home about.
It's level 86. We don't know what it is yet. Let me tune it up a bit.
Miape says, Twitch chat is getting popular, huh? Sammy4527 says, no, I mean Smite with the axe.
I haven't seen it yet. I really wanted to play it. Smite feels pretty good because of Vol Smite, but every now and then you get stuck without Vol Smite, and then it feels bad. Yeah, I think not having Determination, having the extra mana is probably a little better. The Grace is ultra important, though. Oh, I'm not hitting that. Not hitting that. Ah, fuck it. I'll hit it.
Ben Spory says, well, when the Chaos DMG comes, you can use Coruscaring Elixir instead of Quicksilver and use Stampede 2 for constant MS.
Yeah, Stampede is tempting.
Ben Spory says, Skating asterisk.
I knew I shouldn't have hit that. I knew I shouldn't have hit that. The problem
Ben Spory says,
is I'm doing so many things.
I can't type.
Yeah, I can't
Miape
live.
says, I told him about the Coruscating flask.
Yeah.
Miape says, I have 3/4 cards for it.
It's only 1C. It's all just a matter of buying it and putting it on. I definitely would use it now that I'm not using Vitality. I was using Vitality with Zealot's Oath, which was pretty strong. But now that I don't have Vitality on Zealot's Oath, it's useless. So I could use that flask. But the problem with Stampede is I got so many good stats on these boots here. The Dex is important, the Mana is important, the Life is important, Chaos Resistance is important. And I would need to find a way to replace all that shit. I think I want to put increased critical strike chance on this setup. Now that I lost inspiration, feels like I'm not critting enough.
Miape says, anoint the boots with some Dex or whatever.
I need a lot of Dex. Lot of Dex. Let me see. Where's my Nova? There it is. 37. Let's run it with this open. 43. This looks like 54%, 57% while mapping. 60% total with the flask popped. Don't know what another 150% increased on top of that is going to be. Then I keep forgetting for big boys to pop my brand on them. That's probably fine.
Miape says, It's not counting the brittle.
It's not counting the brittle. It's not counting the 100% chance to crit on shocked enemies, plus 50% chance to crit on shocked enemies from my gloves. So I have 2 pieces of shock, 3 with brittle, that impact and don't show there. So here, 100% increase critical strike chance against shocked enemies. 52% increased critical strike chance against shocked enemies, and then the brittle. So none of that's being counted. And then if you want to get wild, I got the Arcanist brand with Assassin's Mark. So all that should put me at 100% crit for bossing. I'm not going to be hitting with brittle. And it should be pretty close to 100% while mapping. I think every now and then I see a non-crit.
You have 100% no doubt.
Yeah. And I lose 90% of my damage if I do not crit. Actually, more than that.
I'll check your pub.
Alright, Fireboy.
Benspori says. Also Shock Nova has plus 10% max skok, so it's like 60% more DMG.
Yeah, I do 75% shock. 74 on this boss, which is great. Look at me fighting with a Nova at a distance. Oh, let me throw my brand on him. Damage is a little low. Especially considering the survivability.
Miape says.
I knew I was going to get
Can you link your pub on Discord or Twitch chat PLS?
Yeah, I'll do it just before I take a urination station break.
I must have time. That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, I'll fight you. That wolf's got some fucking hops. I'm just kidding. I don't want to fight you. I was joking. It was just a prank, bro. The defenses are just trash.
The Consumer Live says.
I'll be back in a little bit.
https://pastebin.com/0j4impfe. Benspori says. Don't you have Wicked Ward? Miape says. 94% without flask.
94%'s pretty good. I don't know what Wicked Ward is. Let me Google it. Quite bad with names. I probably know what it is if it's popular. Wicked Ward. I don't have Wicked Ward. Energy shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge has begun recently. 50% less energy shield regeneration rate. 50% less total recovery from energy shield leech. If I had something to constantly damage my energy shield, that would probably be pretty good. See, the problem lies in how dog shit my armor and evasion are, in conjunction with how low my life and mana is. So my mana really needs to get pumped up to some pretty significant numbers. 6, 7, 8,000. In order for this to be hunky-dory. Or I get some aura effect. I'm going to wait till I level up. Get some aura effect. Might be able to just path. Kind of tempted to path out of all of this. I don't need the chance to shock. This isn't a lot of lightning damage. And it's only 50% increased lightning effect. So if I path out of all of that, it'd be more effective to get mana in places where I can get mana instead of that, because I have increases and reductions to mana also apply to shock effect at 30% of the value. So it'd be better to fully capitalize on this node here by grabbing a full ton of mana. I think there's even mana nodes here. Yeah, 30% maximum mana. Path right into there.
Ben Spory says, if you have that low evasion with grace, you don't need grace. Basically no effect.
Are you crazy?
Liamvavi says,
this is literally...
use the intuitive leap tech I told ya, nice mana increased.
This is literally 52% increased. I mean, reduced damage taken. Without grace, I take 100% of the hits that come my way. With grace, I take 50% of the hits that come my way. In a big group situation with mods, I mean, that is going to be a game changer.
Liamvavi says, just don't take DMG5 head.
I like your method. But I already reset it. My colors to use these two, so I'm going to use them for a while. Once I'm done using those, I don't have any high mana anymore, so let me put my other guard back on. Steel skin. I finished that
Beyond the Daily says, what is your main skill?
Shock Nova at the moment. The plan is a giant AoE Shock Nova build. And now it is migrated to be able to cast from a distance. A map real quick.
Beyond the Daily says, what is that?
Shock Nova? I will show you in a second. Let us run Colonnade. Why not?
Ben Spory says, LOL, just don't get hit. LOL, just dodge it. And goes on. Liamvavi says, why don't you enable the Twitch Armory extension so we can see your gear without you showing it?
There's an Armory extension? The fuck is that? Hit me up again after this map. I'll look into it. I just barely started streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. I didn't know it had an Armory extension. That's fucking cool as shit. YouTube needs to get it with the program of this streaming shit.
Ben Spory says. Oh, you stream this on Twitch too?
Oh yeah, I do both. Chill out, bro. Where you guys keep coming from,
Beyond
bro?
Daily says. Man's got that Giga Chad PC.
I do have kind of a Giga Chad PC. I want more mana. Where can I get more mana at? I mean, this might be good for some energy shield and armor and regen.
Liamba V says. Yeah, I watch on Twitch so I can say comes hoot popsicles.
Yeah, and it's weird that Twitch lets you say more than YouTube. Go there for now. I'll just hold on to it. I'll buy an intuitive leap.
Mock Hyson says. Haha. Much better here. Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, I dislike Twitch and everything it stands for in terms of its community and its moderation. But as a streaming platform, it does seem to have YouTube beat for gaming.
Miape says. I forgot to buy the Watchers for my build. It's freaking 22 divines. I'm poor now.
Yeah, I don't want to get poor. In case this build duds out, I'm going to have to sell everything on this build and have a bunch of extra cash for my next build. Oh my god, look at my recharge, my Frostblink. Must not have paid enough attention. One of those nodes obviously increased the cooldown rate.
Psycho Jellyfish said you do.be check this out old ma'am.
Ma'am. I've upgraded to old ma'am. Ugh. Still dying like it's fucking no one's business.
Psycho Jellyfish said oh shit, old man my bad.
Oh, you didn't kill me. I'll check that out later. Int stack, Deadeye, Kinetic Blast, Totems, Concept. Never played a Deadeye. Never did Int stack. Never played Totems. That is a whole stack of shit I'm unfamiliar with. Whole stack. I think there's also a shield I can use. I gotta read what that does. A lightning shield. It might help out.
Psycho Jellyfish said I don't know why this made me laugh.
The off-screen potential is really high, but I am not capitalizing on that off-screen because I'm unable to, like, see. I guess I just have to cast it and just assume there's enemies there. That makes me go super slow, though.
Miape says. I bought the less expensive but still strong Watchers, paid only 8 divines.
Yeah, my Watchers is slick. I'm not even capitalizing on it right now. At least I think it's slick. Really? You guys were all gone. I like the... 1, it's got corrupted blood on this motherfucker. 2.
Mokhyson says, have you considered Prism Guardian? I know you lose some starts, but you can fit more auras to life reserve and lower the burden on your mana.
I don't know what Prism Guardian is. I'll have to Google it. See right there? Survived by the grace. I've likely considered it. It's probably a cluster jewel node for auras.
Liamvavi says, shield.
Shield, okay. I haven't thought of it. I don't know.
Mokhyson says,
I don't know how I died there.
unique shield that reserves life instead of mana on socketed skills and gives you 30%
Oh, yeah.
efficiency too.
We were talking about that. Yeah, it's probably a better option. I'm gonna run without determination for a little bit. I like my shield, though. It'll be difficult for that shield to be better than this shield. 100% crit strike chance for spells. Life, mana, +1 to all lightning skills. But this also might allow me to do cooler shit and have more auras. But if I use this shield, I'm going to have to turn it more into an aura stacker, which is totally fine to turn it into an aura stacker. I mean, I'm already jacked out on the auras for the most part. I got all that jazz, and this is anointed. So I'm already, like, mostly there for an aura stacker. I think these power and charge nodes might be more of a detriment than a help. There's not too much power I'm getting. The synergy is strong because of this mana regeneration rate. And obviously the crit and all that jazz. But pathing out of all of this shit can save me a lot of points. Or pathing up this way and creeping from the bottom side. I could path up here to get the AoE or here to get the crit. And creep on up from here instead of looping all the way around. I guess this is only 2 extra points, though, to loop around. It just looks ugly. I can't use that. Don't have enough life. Unless that... I thought that amount only took life when I made it take life. Let me give it a shot. Without the life.
Mokhyson says, do petrified blood even work for you? I think it only works for life, not ES.
I think it works for all damage. Let me read it real quick. Oh, that is mana. More clicking. Yeah, it might be an option. How long does it last? 11 seconds. I'm gonna put that on an auto clicker for that in Grace. That's not a bad idea. I'll level that up. I've never used that before. Petrified blood. Life recovery other than flask cannot recover life above low life. When taking damage from hits, 40% of life loss below half is presented. Interesting. Then 82% of life loss prevent this way is lost over 4 seconds. Skills gain base life cost equal to 40% of base mana cost while not on low life.
Mock Hyson says.
Yeah, sounds like that doesn't work.
Life loss. You don't lose life. Only ES.
Well, I don't know exactly how it works. Because you're probably correct, but I can just put it into PO. I think it's on my POB open. Just disable it and see if it reduces my effective hit pool. It says my effective hit pool is 153,000. Calling bullshit on that. Bullshit on that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, it gives me more physical. I kind of feel like it does work. So, why it could work is taken from mana before life. So, PoE likes to stack shit. So, when you get hit, sometimes you get hit with physical damage, or you get hit with damage, it should go to your life, but then it gets diverted elsewhere. So, if it works as a diversion, but it doesn't, if their wording is correct, it's not diverted. It's directly taken from mana before life. Let's turn it off and see what happens. See how it feels. Turn it off. Hit up all this. I said turn you off. Wrong button. Let's put the determination in your place. Now I'm stacked up. Let us see. Look at that. 5,000 energy shield. All right. 1,000.
Liamba V says. https://udo.be/rm03e1j3k30. Liamba V says.
Check it out after this map.
Check this.
Oh, he's corrupted. I ain't fighting that son of a bitch.
It's my lucky day.
It is your lucky day. You're next to me. Let's run this shit.
Gambling with our lives.
Where the hell did you even come from? Why are you so tanky? What do you have? Oh, resist crits. Yeah, fuck you.
Jackpot.
Resist crits kind of seems like one of those nodes that they probably shouldn't even have. Because any crit build is just game over with the resist crit monster. Why? Look at my my travel skill. What is doing that? It wasn't doing it before. And it's not doing it now. It's got to be something like reduce cool. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting that guy. I'm ignoring that guy. Oh, I got 2 resist crit assholes? Oh, he's not resist crit. He's just strong. Does not feel like it's that much different after removing petrified blood.
Miape says, I've spent more on the Watchers than the rest of the build. I love this game.
I hate spending a lot of money on Watcher's Eyes. What the oh, he is just strong. Oh, he's got fucking Molten Shell. There goes all of my experience. What the fuck? My YouTube says that I'm still looking. Oh, it's just delayed on my screen. Never mind. They need an aura that gives you more maximum mana. That's what they need. Don't blow up on me, dick. The damage is a lot lower without Wrath on. Alright, let's try to drop... Oh, I took Wrath off completely, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I'm stuck with this setup for now. I don't want to recolor them boots. Think high damage is still probably king. The fuck is wrong with my dash? That's so stupid. Let me read. I don't think this shows anything from my altars. I think I can click the altar button to show the altar mods. %, reduced cooldown recovery rate per power charge. Okay, well, I'm over this map. That's kind of silly. Alright, we got this YouTube link.
In the upcoming Path of Exile Ultimatum expansion, grinding your games will be
Oh, I'm not watching this for 8 minutes.
likely the most game-changing of these skills is Petrified Blood, a buff that
It's also
preserves
old.
mana and helps to enable a new type of low-life build. It's build defining enough that I'm surprised they designed it as a skill gem and not a keystone on the passive skill tree. I've seen many posts on Reddit asking for clarification on exactly how Petrified Blood works, so I thought I'd make a quick video breaking it down. This is my first attempt at making content like this, so I apologize for the quality of my microphone. For anyone who doesn't know, a low-life build is one that intentionally remains below a certain percentage of its maximum life. This allows the character to take advantage of conditional modifiers that only apply while on low life, the most notable of which is when
Mock Hyson says,
Too long.
Also Mom doesn't work with ES builds. Because mana before life and you don't lose life 340 life with Mom is not worth 2. And for Chaos DMG you have Ivory Tower so again not worth.
Mom doesn't work with ES builds. I don't understand that statement. Mind over matter doesn't work with ES builds. 40% of damage is taken from mana before life. I have 10 additional on the tree. 10% of damage is taken from mana before life. So that means 50% of my mana is hitting. 50% of damage is hitting my mana first. The other 50% is hitting energy shield. How does energy shield not
Liam
work?
Levi says, Twitch armor extension old man.
How does mind over matter not work with energy shield? Seems like it works just fine. If anything, it works better with energy shield. Because the damage is going to my mana, then my energy shield, then my life. Unless it's chaos damage, in which case it's going from my mana to my life, ignoring energy shield. Unless I got this passive here, where 30% of chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. Seems like mind over matter works.
Mock Hyson says, ES is before life. When you don't have ES you will take DMG from life and that is reduced by mom. So mom activates after ES. Liam Vivi says, pretty sure it's damage taken on life, not on ES.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Mind over matter doesn't work. I wonder if I can alter my pathing to path up here instead of down here. But I want these nodes anyways. Alright, let's get tanky. Oh yeah, armored node. The fuck's a Twitch extension? It's not like a Google Chrome extension? Might say my name. Pretty sure I put it as... Okay, yeah, I put it as the consumer live. So it doesn't say my name. Settings? I don't see any extensions. I guess that only lets me search people. There we go. I don't know how you use it, but I think it's enabled now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh shit, what's that fucking jewel called? Intuitive leap. Yeah, let's get a corrupted one. Let's not get a corrupted one. I can't believe I have to fucking split out 0.9. Fuck that. I'm just gonna buy a 2-1. Seems like this is holding its value very well, so I don't mind buying it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. %4 increase to 4 times 6, 6, 12, 18, 24. 24, yeah, I'll keep that. 24 spell damage. What else can I get? Recoup might be kind of nice. That's enough for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of that. Actually, hold on. Herald of Thunder is 50% of life. Let us, yeah, let's get rid of Herald of Thunder. I need to be on low life. So let us replace Herald of Thunder with something else. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Discipline.
Mokhyson says. Life recoup also doesn't work with ES. Not even with Zelitha's Oath.
How the fuck would life recoup not work with ES? Only damage from hits can be recouped over 4 seconds following the hit. 18% of damage. Oh, because damage is only considered taken if it hits your life. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. I need a point to refund. One point to refund. I'll just refund that. Now let's see if I can hit discipline. Dun, dun, dun. Where did the discipline? Forgot what it looks like. Did I not put it on? I did not put it on. Discipline.
Mokhyson says. Even if recoup would work, it will only recover life, not ES.
Yeah, I know. But if it's... I guess recoup probably isn't considered regeneration. Alright, so... Discipline gives me an extra 1,000 energy shield. I imagine that's probably going to be pretty good. Of course, my life is still super low. I don't want my life to be that low. Let's drop precision.
I must have time to gather my will.
How come... Oh, I'm not gaining life. That's why. I have no regen. It's only taken 144 life. You aren't worth it. There we go. Now I have a bit more life. Let's run a map. See if I am survivable. Let's do this one because it has chaos damage. Two bosses. Ugh. Two chaos spiders. Maximum resistances. Monsters poison on hit. This will be a perfect test.
Makaisen says, Recoup is the new hotkey that is used for the old damage taken gained as life. The mechanic is the same. When you take damage, you also gain a temporary regeneration, which, despite the name, it is neither a regen, a gained or a recover, hence the new name Recoup, whose magnitude scales with the damage you took.
Yeah. Only area of confusion lies in damage taken. It's not confusing anymore. One would assume that if you get hit and that damage is taken as energy shield or mana and not life, you're still taking damage. It's just not taking life damage. But that's not how they see it. If it's not hitting your life, you're not taking damage, which is a bit silly. I lost all my damage trying to get tanky. But I think I'm a little tanky now. What do you got? Spell resistant, extra life, and haste. How about you go fuck yourself? You follow me around and just take damage as I go.
Makaisen says, but still, it will only give life back and you can't convert that into ES unfortunately.
Yeah, but getting life back is still pretty nice. Especially now that I'm rocking a whopping 880 life.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
Especially because apparently I have absolutely no life regeneration. Do you have some kind of resistance as well? Did I really lose that much damage getting rid of fucking Wrath and Herald of Thunder? Chaos damage. Yeah, the survivability is still super awkward. I'm gonna drop Determination. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna drop Determination and Grace again. Because there's no point in building this build if you're not killing shit quick. And I ain't killing shit quick. I guess I could still run Grace. But I'm dropping Determination. And putting Wrath back on. And Herald. That Herald seemed to be doing a lot of work. Actually, I could put the Discipline in there. Oh, never mind. Discipline is taking life. But I guess it doesn't have to take life. Yeah, I'll do that. Discipline. Put you back there. And I'll get rid of Grace. Fuck Grace. Need a 4 blue this bitch. Apparently it's a green only. Really? Really? Oh my fucking god. These boots are cursed. I should throw them away. Look at this. Cursed. It is energy shield. Yep, energy shield. Should be a 50% chance or something like that to get a blue. There we go. Just fucking around with shit. It's too expensive. I don't know what Vol Clarity does, but I can pop it now. I mean, Discipline. Probably ought to use a Vol Clarity as well. Just Vol out. And is there another aura I need? Right there. There you go. 50%. Pretty close to 50%. 1600 mana available.
Mokhyson says, Vol Clarity removes mana costs.
Oh, that's not very useful. Actually, that's pretty useful if I went to use those Divine Blessings. Which I probably will end up doing. There, my damage is back up. Always feels better to have more damage than less damage. This is just extremely knowledgeable information that I just spouted out. It's better to have more damage than less damage. Yeah, that like doubled my damage, it feels like. Why am I not getting hit? Oh, I was getting hit. Think I got poisoned or ignited? I guess I shouldn't be testing around too much. Yeah, fuck this shit.
Mokhyson says, Arakali plus Shikari Pantheons.
I haven't done the Pantheons yet.
My mana is spent.
Wessel Rustbrook says. A lot of things in the game now deal chaos damage. Ma Kaisen says. Against poisons.
Right now, I need this for the stuns. I can maybe move that over. But I haven't pumped anything up yet. I just threw it on. Right now, I'm mostly just trying to level up. 86, 4 more levels. I'll get it to a place that's a little more in-gamey. Do some experimenting. Hit up Path of Building. Haven't even looked at Path of Building with this yet. Just leveling it up at the moment. It seems to be quite a bit tankier. This way. Removal of petrified blood is definitely better. Big boy slam. And a slowdown. But I knew that was coming. You know how I knew that was coming? Because I'm not very good. You can even know I knew it was coming because I dropped a portal there. I should just get the golds only.
Wessel Rustbrook says. The build is strong, but considering the investment, yikes.
Yeah, it's not, I can't say yet. Gotta wait till I get to 90. I'm just fucking sick and tired of this asshole, so I'm gonna kill him. Or he's gonna kill me. Get out of here. The biggest investment I have is the Inquisitor skill. Without that, the investment isn't too large.
Mia Pei says. I slept on my keyboard.
That's not a good place to sleep. Gonna accidentally spell fuck on your face. It can happen. Something about Shock Nova also feels a little weird in terms of its damage. I think it's only because it's hitting once. Something like a ball lightning. What is there that's slowing me down? There's like a patch of just nasty. Something like ball lightning hits multiple times. Seems like it's much better. Reach rings. Probably get some stationary love. Bunch of that stationary effect.
My mana is spent.
Look at that life. Almost died. Double bosses. Whole lot of chaos damage going right to my mana.
Wessel Rustbrook says. He'll just wait till Mathil compiles the build and makes it better, LOLJK.
He definitely builds better than I do, but I'm pretty sure he's got a fuck ton of helpers that min-max shit in POB. I don't do anything in POB. I test shit out live on the fly. Still can't fuck with chaos, though. Really gonna have to up my chaos resistance in order to... I have to up everything. That's the problem with this build so far, is I need life, I need mana, I need energy shield, I need chaos resistance. And damage. And I don't have enough of any of them. Of course, I'm only 86. Got 4 more levels. Might be more beneficial to run life tap with my skills, so that way when they fuck over my mana, I'm not left not casting. Well, I got the boss down. One of them.
Mokhyson says, oh, just a tip for pobbing Shock Nova. Pob splits the 2 hits of the skill and will not add both to the full DPS calculation, so just multiple it with 2.
Wait, what do you mean?
Mokhyson says,
Shock Nova hits twice?
when you get their OFC.
I didn't know Shock Nova hit twice. How does Shock Nova hit twice?
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, I felt that you were going to be strecked thin on gear and passives. Mokhyson says, yes. Mokhyson says, read it.
I mean, I probably ought to read skills that I'm playing. That fucking chaos damage. Deals 630 to 2049 lightning damage. Ring always shocks. Ring shocks as if it does 100% more damage. 10% maximum effect to shock. Cast a ring of lightning around you, followed by a larger ring, Nova. Each affects enemies caught in their damage with lightning. I mean, that's not exactly the clearest wording I've ever heard. Cast a ring of lightning around you. So I'm guessing the ring of lightning around you is this, like, heavy looking ring. And the outer one, this little light outer one, is the second one.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's a little weird. Oh yeah, this map's done. I don't want to finish that other boss. I'm going to try some Delve. Delve is great for leveling up if I can survive it.
Mokhyson says, yeah, the ring is with the runes and the second is with that Shockwave Y effect. Wessel Rustbrook says, honestly think going int stacker route is the way to use that chest.
Int stacker's real strong with anything. I'm pretty high on
Mokhyson
int.
says,
I could just path into here.
Shockwave Y.
Shockwave Y. It's Invenerate? I think Invenerate is what it's called. That might be a better skill to use. Shit. Iterate? Something like that. It'll get there. I don't even know how to say that word. Iterative? Oh yeah, that's the shit site. Let's go to a real site. Where's the real site? Oh, here it is. It's the second one. 4% chance to gain iterative. Iterativation? I gotta have Google fucking read this word for me.
Innervation.
Innervation. Exactly how it's spelled and pronounced. Innervation. Just never really heard that word used before, ever. Except for in this game. 4% chance to gain innervation when you shock a unique enemy with supported skill. Innervation lasts an extra 2 seconds. Supported skills have increased shock duration on enemies. Yeah, the base one is the best, I think. Yeah, that might be alright. Leveling that up. I am not leveling that up. I'll just buy it full if I want to try it out. Oh yeah. Run some Delve. Pretty sure this build will suck ass at Delve because so far it's sucked ass at mapping. If it sucks ass at mapping, it's gonna suck ass at Delve.
Liambavi says, just came back, what you doing?
Running a little Delve. Still trying to get my bearings straight with this build. Not sure this chess piece is the chess piece I want to use. Might have to get a bunch of cast speed.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I don't know POE enough to improvise and create a build as you level.
I don't usually improvise and create a build as I level. I usually just try to get something that works until I hit about 92. Then once I hit about 92, then I do a lot of experimentation with damage types and what kind of thing feels best and what's going to be doing the most damage, including POBing. I could and should get my gear first. Well, I guess I don't want to buy my gear until I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is strong. Super strong. See how when I fought that boss, I died instantly? You know you got a winner on your hands when you fight a boss, just a regular enemy, in the fucking mines, and he kills you like that. You know you got something special going on. So I got something special going on here with this build.
Wessel Rustbrook says, moped.
Mopeds are pretty cool. I do like mopeds. Let's try this again. Yep. 2 shots and it's over. Cannot delve. Cannot map. Cannot boss. But you know what it can do? Cost like 30 divines. That's what it can do. This build is really good at taking currency and turning it directly into trash.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Dang just got too pumped.
Let's see. Lookout. I think I like Lookout.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think Lookout's the one I'm thinking of. It's got the little wooden pathways. Yeah, this will be good for a ranged Nova. I'll fight you. What the fuck?
Mock Hyson says, I think I try to sleep. Need to reset my sleeping schedule again, My biorhythm is in ruins. XD. Good night and HF with the theory crafting later on.
Have a good night. I need to eat at some point. I guess it maps alright. I think Ball Lightning's still probably a better mapper, though. Maybe. Oh yeah, let's pimp this map out. This map's great for this build. This might be a key candidate for some stationary shit.
Liambavi says, I am leaving too, gonna do some exercise since I'm a fat beach.
I need to do the same, not because I'm fat, but because I'm skinny. Need to get swole. Have a good night.
Wessel Rustbrook says, wait, read the altar.
Yeah, nothing good there. Altars just end up killing me. I try to keep an eye out for divines on the altar. I think the... Wow. Dick. Really not good at leveling up. Or building builds, but... Nope, I'm not walking through that map again. You know what? Fuck it. I've been avoiding it this whole time. I'm going back to pack size. Is it a control? Alt, maybe? I don't know if that's going to be super effective, but... That's good enough. 4 points left. I need to go through this middle area. It's dog shit, but it works for now. Now let's run a regular white map. It's a tier 15. I want a 16. Run a tier 16 map with increased pack size. One mod, and it's the worst fucking one.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I think there should be loadouts for every character.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. They probably don't have the infrastructure available based on how they built the game, I'd imagine. So that is a really good idea, and I'm sure they've thought about it. More importantly, importable and exportable loadouts for the metacucks. I would do that, totally. So I can have the same setup as I got the previous league. Oh yeah, these maps feel better now. More pack size.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, I guess I could sneak lightning conduit in this build, but my last build had too many button presses, so this build I want to be a single button press. I didn't think this map was called Channel. I guess I have bad memory. Thought it was called something else.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Man, this is a fun and most importantly cheap build."
What the
Wessel Rustbrook says, "LOL JK."
Collection and their respective.
It's pretty fun. It's
By the way,
definitely
look how
not
many likes
cheap.
it gets. Go a little lower. You guess how many likes?
150
I guess if I got rid of the
Yeah, look at the
Inquisitor
likes,
thing, it'd be cheap, but
230,000.
that's
Okay,
90% of
but
my
now
damage.
watch the opposite side. Now go to Greta's response. She says, "Yes, please do enlighten me. Email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com." Now see how many likes this one gets. Go down. 3.4 million likes, 242 million views. Okay.
You gotta admit that was kind of fun.
Yeah, that is kind of fun.
But by the way, I don't think that she's the one being like, got him. She's like a marketing
She
team
has,
putting
she
it together.
has the
Yeah.
same thing that Trump, like, remember we talked about last time?
Yeah.
She has the same
Whoa,
person that Trump had.
No.
dicks.
I think
Trump's
Trump
doing his
is
own
a
thing.
marketer. I think she is getting help. There's a big
Channel. Do I got
difference.
more of
He's a
that?
marketer, for sure. Anyways, he responds back with a video. Did you guys see the video where he's like, "Hey, give me the pizza. Make
Just
sure the
the
box
pizza
is
video,
not
yeah.
recycled or whatever." You don't need to play it.
Yeah.
But it's a very funny video, and he's just being the troll that he is and having fun with her.
Yeah.
Very entertaining on what he does. And then I believe she did another tweet this morning. If you want to go to her tweet this morning, this is what happens when you don't recycle
Your pizza
boxes.
Come on.
And this is just
I could see
5.5
her
hours
writing
ago.
that one.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. But is that so? But do you think
You can't recycle a
that's
pizza box,
how-
though.
'cause I guess the Romanian police.
You can compost a pizza box, maybe.
And out of all things,
But I think for the most part, pizza boxes are trash.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
he
what- that's
lives.
what they said.
What do you mean? He lives in Romania. This
Yeah.
is not, none of this stuff is secret.
But what people are saying is they found him because of the pizza.
Wessel
he ordered
Rustbrook
in
says,
Romania from a local
"Why not
pizza
try
shop
running
for
yellow
$1.25
maps?"
or whatever it's on that.
Jim.
And that's how they
Less
found,
experience.
him to go
I
through
kill
it.
plenty fast
That's what
enough
they're saying.
in the red
That's what
maps.
they're
I mean,
saying.
I'm one-shotting
Let's
everything.
just unpack that. What does that
Mostly.
mean?
Except for a couple yellow mobs.
He lives at this compound in Romania.
So if I were to run yellow maps, I wouldn't get near the experience.
He lives there with his brother. He talks about it all
Because
the
of
time.
the
He's in
monster
the room.
level.
He films all his videos, and it doesn't take a fucking pizza sleuth to figure that out. Is all I'm saying. He lives there,
Yeah.
right?
Well, Adam,
Talk about Pizzagate.
Well,
Like, homie, he lives there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, here's my question. Do you guys think it was like they were just waiting? Because what I took away from this is like there's only so many times that you could poke a bear till it's gonna turn around and bite your ass. This is like a organized effort to be like, oh, we got him. And all, dude, like you said, it takes one girl, and mind you, all it takes is one girl for the Matrix people to get to and say, listen, we're gonna give you some money. Can you just, you hung out with him. Just say this, and he's going down.
No doubt.
Can we read the story? If you want to pull up the story just to read it, and then a news just dropped right now from Yahoo, PA Media.
Anyone who
Outlets
thinks
as
that
well.
Andrew Tate got arrested
But
because
let's
the
read the
police
first
saw
story that
pizza
was-
boxes
the
from
first story that was-
Romania,
yeah.
Want me to read it?
Yeah,
is a
go
bit of an idiot.
Andrew Tate arrested in police raid as part of human trafficking investigation. Controversial kickboxer Andrew Tate and his younger brother Tristan, he also was arrested, by the way, were handcuffed and led away by Romanian police following a raid on their luxury villa on Thursday. Controversial kickboxer on social media is arrested in Romania, suspicion of human trafficking, rape, and forming an organized crime group. A handcuffed Tate, 36, who rose to fame this year for his sexist and misogynistic views. You see what they're doing out there.
Of course.
Was filmed being led out from his luxury villa by police following a raid on Thursday. His younger brother Tristan, 34, was also arrested, along with 2 other suspects. So there's 4 in total being held for 24 hours in Bucharest. And I think that's where we pick up. They've been held for 24 hours, and I believe he's out now.
Yeah, well, that's. Do you have the clip I sent you? Play the clip of him. If you have the clip of him getting
Why can't I
arrested, play
cast
that first and then
Frostblink?
go play the clip of him getting out. So play the clip of him getting arrested. Let's see if you have it. You have it somewhere on here.
My cooldown,
There you go. Okay.
it's just disabled.
Yeah, there you go.
That's weird.
Oh, they really set this up.
So SWAT came in, essentially.
apparently-
That's the
and
Romanian
apparently-
version of SWAT.
And he wasn't handcuffed, by the way. I don't know if they had handcuffs in Romania. No, he wasn't. He got in
His
the,
brother was definitely handcuffed doing the whole
the
triangle.
power V. Yeah, he had to come over.
That's your move.
Yeah, I know.
Crit resistant motherfucker. And that's where Grace comes in handy.
Nice gun. Medieval weapons, axes. Oh, you know those guys are stealing shit at the house.
Okay, now play the one of them getting out this morning.
By the way, when he was getting arrested, I only heard him say one thing. He was being led into the car. He said, "The Matrix sent their agents."
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's it.
And that's him right there.
So that's the next one of them getting out. Okay, so let me if you can go to Twitter, go to the last tweet I posted. So yesterday,
Let's give
while
Spell
this is
Echo
going
a shot.
We're in meetings. I'm doing Zooms. I'm doing a bunch of different things. People are texting me, your boy got down. You know, your boy, they took him down. They did all this. I'm like, listen, keep going. One more. Right there. Click on that one. Right there. Click on that one. Zoom in a little bit. Okay. I said, don't know exactly the details of Tate's arrest, but here's what I do know. A day after he publicly calls out one of woke's heroes, Greta Thunberg, they raid his place. Strange timing. Meanwhile, we haven't seen anyone from Epstein's list arrested. Strange. Now go to the bottom. At the bottom, I say, he's loud, he pushes the envelope, he frustrates the left, he points at hypocrisy, he's duplicating young men to do the same. Having said that, if they committed a crime, the proper agencies will do what they need to do. Till then, innocent till proven guilty. So then I get invited on this Twitter Spaces with, again, the guy Mario Nufal. I think he does a fantastic job as a host. And I'm on there. And he says, so Patrick, you've interviewed with them. You've spent many hours with them. How is he? How is he on camera? How is he off camera? I said, quite frankly, I liked him more off camera than on camera. And I liked him on camera.
Yeah.
I just liked him more off camera.
I would agree.
He says, so what do you have to say about, all this stuff that's coming out? I said, here's a couple things you have to be very careful with. First thing you have to be very careful with is, I said, as a father, anytime the school calls me telling me what my son did wrong, my natural inclination is to say what? My son would never do something.
Exactly.
Until I talk to him, I'm like, oh, shoot. You kind of did it again.
I know about you.
So, and by the way, that it ought to be that way. Parents ought to, have a certain level of loyalty and belief in their kids. If I get a call from somebody saying what you did something, and I'm getting a call and I'm talking to the person, you and I are going to have a conversation.
There we go.
Say, listen,
That's whole map.
To see what's going on. Regardless of what it is, we have to.
I hate this map, but it's pretty dense.
Right. One, I was going to Bible study years ago when I'm an atheist, and this guy's trying to convert me. I'm like, listen, you're not going to do it. 25 years I've been an atheist. You think you can convert me? And I told him, I said, look, I've been in churches. I've seen pastors do this. I've seen pastors take advantage of members, rip them off with money, marriages, what they were doing on the side, smoking weed, doing drugs, having sex, and then they're claiming up there on stage that they're so mighty. He says, here's the rule number one about if you want to have a relationship with the man upstairs. If it's horizontal, you'll always be disappointed. If it's vertical, you'll never be disappointed. I said, explain that to me. He says, people.
Oh, Dunes would be good for this build as well.
Everybody is. You've let down your kids. You've let down your parents. At that time I don't have kids, but he said you've let down your parents. Your parents have let you down. Your sisters let you down. You've let her down. Your friends, all this stuff. None of us walk on water. Okay, just hope you don't make the big mistakes. But we don't walk on water. We all make mistakes. Don't be surprised if a hero disappoints you. That's one. So
Wessel Rustbrook says, anyways, bro, I got a peace out.
Check you later, my dude.
Part of this church. I won't mention the guy's name. And he says, man, I will kiss the pastor's feet. He's this, he's that. He's saying this in front of 30 Assyrians in this one guy's house, Wilson. And I said, listen, never ever put that much pressure on a man to be perfect, because he's going to fall. Never give that much, love and attention and accolades to a human being. Give him love. Give him respect. But you're talking as if he's God and he can't make any mistakes. He says he can't. He's never going to make mistakes. I said, listen, I don't want that kind of vision. I said, I can't help you guys out with this request that you have. Bring it to today, okay? You have to know the people who really support this guy, they don't think he can do anything wrong. And that's unfair to him. And it's managing too much expectations for yourself. The other side, the people who can't stand, like on yesterday's Twitter Spaces, one Romanian lawyer got on. He says they're not going to let him be bailed out. He's not going to get out. They're probably going to do 15 to 20 years. And another guy comes in, he should go to jail. And another, you should go to jail. He's going to go to jail. Do you realize what he did? This is unfair. All this stuff that they're saying about what's going on with this, right? People, by the end of yesterday's Twitter Spaces, everybody said, this guy's going to jail for 15 to 20 years. Okay? So
That's what they believe.
They believe these guys.
These
A
are
Romanian lawyer got on.
Oh, wow.
A Romanian lawyer got on and said, "Hey, here's what's going on." The Romanian lawyer also said something that was pretty fascinating. But the people who don't like him, let's not get it twisted. A girl yesterday tweets at me, some comedian, Nicole something. I don't even know what her last name is. But she tweets at me and she says, "You're this and you're that. You're exactly this." I said, "Listen, the difference between me and you is you're emotional and you're speaking factually. This is going to happen. I'm being logical and paranoid. That's the only difference." I said, "You're doing this, I'm doing that." Okay? And so the people that are happy that he got arrested, you know what crowd they're a part of, you know why, they're celebrating whatever they're celebrating. Having said that, let's set that aside. Let's set those two aside. This is the most important point to be thinking about, okay? This is the most important point to be thinking about. If he committed the crime, he committed the crime, okay? I don't know all the rules and regulations. I don't know, Cardone got on, he says, well, I don't know anybody that does all the right business and has 6 different passports. Why do you need to have 6 different passports and et cetera, okay? It's a valid point. Why do you need 6 different passports? Maybe that's normal in Europe. Maybe that's how he gets around. Maybe it's a valuable thing to have passports. I know billionaires that have multiple passports. Maybe not 6, but I do know people that have 2 or 3 passports. In that area, it's actually very normal for somebody to have multiple passports.
He not so subtly addressed the fact that his father may or may not have worked for the CIA.
Yeah. But here's the part. We were doing a video a month ago on generational wealth. Remember when the whole thing was talking about generational wealth? One of the things we realized is the Vanderbilts lost their wealth. They were the richest people in the world. They lost their wealth within 2 generations. Think about that. You're worth a few $100 billion. The money's lost within 2 generations. But the Medici family and the Rothschild family has kept the wealth and the power for many, many years. You know what rule those guys follow? One basic rule. Don't be loud.
Yeah.
Do not be loud. Don't call out the establishment. Don't be too opinionated. Stay low-key. Keep a low profile. You don't see a Rothschild getting on TV, giving their opinions, running a podcast. You don't see a Medici family running the top podcast in the world. Now, having said that, the Medici and the Rothschild is playing a different game. Right. They're indirectly part of the establishment because they have to buy.
The global elite.
Exactly.
The definition of the global elite.
So for Tate to go out and you keep calling out the heroes of the left over and over and over and over again, you're taking the ultimate risk. This means the speed to stardom is a very, very quickly, but the fall could also be very, very quickly by these guys trying to manipulate and take you down. FYI, one of the corruptest countries in the world is Romania. You know how many people messaged me yesterday from Romania? Listen, this place is corrupt. That lawyer on the Twitter Spaces yesterday said the following. He said everything in Romania is about money. Everything. So if you want to buy them out to get out, you can do it. If other countries want to buy Romania, they can do it. If other countries want to call Romania to say, hey, man, you guys got to get this thing squared away, or else we're not going to give you the support, or we're not going to give you this, you have to do it. Because Romania, who's Romania? Is it a top 20 empire? Is it a top 50 empire? Nobody thinks about Romania as one of the most powerful empires in the world that everybody wants to have a relationship with.
Yeah, this ain't Rome.
No, this is definitely
Romania.
not Rome. So, meaning, if a place like Romania can be bought to take a guy like this down, that is very possible. Not saying that's what happens. That's very possible. Then, last
all right, leveled up.
From a guy that's very, very connected in very connected in law and FBI, PD, all
Department
of
of Justice.
extremely qualified guy. I don't want to give exactly what his job is, but you know who it is.
Okay.
He said the following. I saw the interviews last night. Keep this in mind. If you talk to him, they have to have probable cause to do these warrants. The excuse that somebody made a complaint, an anonymous complaint, at that, and they sent a SWAT team to his house is bullshit. Even though it's Romania, they still have laws in the U.S. Embassy, and the U.S. Embassy was involved. I think the embassy put them up to it.
Wow.
He needs to find out where the hell and complain from there. Anyways, meaning he's trying to say
they all work together.
Meaning this is not accidental to do the warrant. Maybe there is a probable cause for it, but also at the same time, U.S. Embassy was involved to go in and taking him down. So it's a very strange situation going on with this here. So it's not just a one-sided story. There's a lot of different sides to it. But everybody jumped to conclusions celebrating this guy getting arrested. It was like their New Year's came 3 days before with this guy getting arrested.
It was weird. It reminds me of John Gotti when he was out, and everybody was telling him, all the consiglieres, they were like, listen, you're poking at the wrong. He's like, shut up. He's like, we're not supposed to be out. It's a secret thing. You know what I mean? Like he's exactly that situation with him. It's like you poked it, just kind of disappear. You can't keep you can't keep messing with governments, and they're not going to come after your ass. This is a prime example of the same shit with Gotti.
A couple thoughts. A famous story that I always revisit with you that you said, I don't know who you were meeting with. You were meeting with some billionaire, and you had a business idea for this billionaire. And I think condescendingly, but also like affectionately, it was like, Pat, there's 2 types of people in this world. There's the person who's trying to make their first billion, and the person that's already made their billions. The difference between us is I'm just trying to keep my money, aka the Medicis, the Rothschilds, these types of people. You're the first type of person. Good luck on your endeavors. I'm going to keep doing me. Right? Essentially investing in stocks or investing in bonds, essentially, if you want to put it that way. Let's not forget, nobody knew Tate 1 year ago. Okay, unless you're a kickboxer guy, nobody knew Tate whatsoever. Okay, so he's essentially working on his first billion, if you know what I mean. So, you in today's society, whether you're good, bad, up or down, it's all about views, it's all about eyeballs, it's all about status. So he's trying to make a name for himself. The problem is what this is kind of akin to is like we all read Greek mythology as a kid. Icarus, he flew a little too close to the sun and he got burnt. Regarding, I think, Romania, if I may address that, I had a conversation with a buddy who lives in Colombia. We were hanging out yesterday. I go, hey, listen, what happened to innocent until proven guilty? He goes, Sath, you live in America. That's a real sweet idea. In Colombia, it's guilty until proven innocent. Like he told the story of a buddy who got his house taken away from the government, and it's taken 10 years of legal nonsense to try to get his house back that he's entitled to. So I don't know the framework in Romania, but something tells me in corrupt countries you can kind of just do what you want to do.
Yeah, bro, money talks.
The one thing I will say about Romania, do you think this is a good look or a bad look for the country of Romania? I would argue that nobody has done more to help tourism and to make Romania popular as it is now.
Got that real quick.
If Tate didn't live in Romania, if he lived in Croatia, if he lived in Serbia, if he lived in somewhere in Russia, nobody would be talking about Romania.
Perfect.
Like and he's said only good things about Romania. They come here, it's a Christian country. Yes, it's corrupt, but everywhere's corrupt. The difference is you can pay people off here. There's nice people, nice women. Like it's like almost done the exact same thing that Borat did for Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
Nobody knows the Kazakhstan before, but the difference is Borat kind of clowned Kazakhstan. Tate did good things for Romania. We're talking about Romania.
Bro, he has a casino there. You know how much money with taxes that they're gonna get for the country? Are you crazy, bro?
Yeah. So he's I don't know. Look, here's what I actually want to say. You talked about like the people that love Tate, they're coming to his defense. The people that hate Tate are just jumping on it. By the way, now, for whether it's me, whether it's you, whether it's anybody out there listening, now is the easiest time ever to shit on Tate. To pile on, I knew it, he's a scumbag. But now is actually where you show conviction and actually show friendship and actually show someone, you know what, you respect. So for me, I'm not believing any of this nonsense. I'm gonna stand by my innocent until proven guilty. Good. And we've had a great time with Tate. I have nothing but good things to say about Tate. Are there gonna be some things we disagree upon? Sure. Yeah. I disagree with you. You're one of my best friends. Yeah. Same with Pat. But I'm not believing any of this nonsense. Again, innocent until proven guilty.
Pull up the story I just texted you. Let's read that Reuters story that just came out an hour ago.
I agree with you, Adam. For sure. So
We will be
Oh, by the way, one other very credible lady got on yesterday saying, what's her name, Eliza, something like that. Okay, let me read this article and I'll tell you what she said. Ex-kickboxer undertake detained by Romanian rape and human trafficking case. Okay, go down. All right, so Romanian prosecutors asked the Bucharest court on Friday to extend detention of Dante 30 days after the divisive internet personality was arrested on suspicion of human trafficking. Tate, a former kickboxer, and his brother Tate, okay, got that. And anti-organized crime prosecutors have notified the Rights and Liberties judge with the Bucharest court with a proposal to remand the 4 suspects for 30 days. The brothers declined to comment on Thursday, but their lawyer confirmed they had been detained. Prosecutors said the Tate brothers have been under criminal investigation since April. The 4 suspects appear to have created an organized crime group with the purpose of recruiting, housing, and exploiting women by forcing them to create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialized websites for a cost. So a little lower. Keep going. Prosecutors said they would have gained important sums of money. Prosecutors said they found 6 women who had been sexually exploited by the suspects. Tate gained notoriety for misogynistic comments and hate speech. He said women are partially responsible for being raped and they belonged to men. A number of social media platforms banned Tate, including Twitter, but his account here became active again November after the platform was taken over by Elon Musk. In one of his tweets following his return to the platform, said he was flying to California to tell Musk he was a legend. Tate appeared to have sent a tweet on Friday suggesting he had access to his phone and social media while in custody. Early this week, a British national was supposed to get a life by climate activist Greta Thunberg on Twitter. Yeah, we know that whole story, how this thing takes place. But so there are 6. So one of these girls who was on the Twitter Spaces yesterday said the following. She says, "Look, you have to keep in mind that I've been dealing with one of the individuals that's making these claims, women that's making these claims since summer about that she was taken advantage of. And I've been working with her since April or May." This lady says, I can't give you all the details. I can't say anything. I can't do this. I can't do that because I'm representing her. I'm helping her out. But this is real. They have been doing this. And the phrase that was constantly being used yesterday is the following phrase called the lover boy allegation. I don't know if you're familiar with the lover boy allegation. Pull up lover boy allegation. Type in lover boy allegation, which lover boy, human, okay, right there, that's the first one, yeah, okay, so zoom in so we can read it in. So lover boys or Romeo pimps are human traffickers who usually operate by trying to make young girls or boys fall in love with them. Sometimes they manipulate young people in other ways. Once they have victims under their influence, they exploit them, for instance, in sex industry. Lover boy method changing due to internet and social media. Traditionally, lover boy seduces young, vulnerable girls and boys over a lengthy period of time in order to exploit them sexually. Later on, this practice is being used less and less. Nowadays, lover boys resort more quickly and frequently to threatening their victims using blackmail and violence. The internet and social media are playing an increasing role in this phenomenon. For instance, social media provides lover boys with much greater scope for establishing contact with victims and gathering information about vulnerable boys and girls. This makes it easier for them to force their young victims into the sex industry. So that is the methodology they're saying they used.
Yeah, well, if I may, the definite, like, the lover, like, listen, I go out in South Beach, I have friends who are good-looking dudes, lover boys, like, pimp-type dudes. What they're describing are sociopaths and criminals.
Yeah.
Okay, since when is being a good-looking, suave, methodical dude a bad thing? I think that's actually a good thing. So they're kind of copying and pasting and a nice name over actually a very criminal intentive type of description. So I don't know, this lover boy thing.
Have you guys seen, go on anything that Dan Blazarian's doing? It's go on Instagram. It's Dan Blazarian, Pat, with like 50 of the hottest, and he's just in the back chilling. He just
lover boy.
Lover boy. I mean, like, obviously, and mind you, these girls are getting the notoriety. They're with them. They're on Instagram. All these girls have a massive following everywhere. Everybody's getting paid. He's the, like Adam said, lover boy. He's the playboy, and it's an image. But like I said, Pat, it's all. I'm not a conspiracy guy, but It's all cahoots. If the U.S. embassy's involved,
Why doesn't
go in
this
there,
work with
get
Shock
cameras,
Nova?
record it. And mind you, when this hit Pat, it hit all my notifications. Bing, 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 bing. It's an effort by everybody all together to try to knock this guy down.
Let me tell you something about these lover boys, okay? Whatever this is. There's exceptions and there are rules, okay? Let's talk about the rule, because obviously we can go to exceptions. If you're Dan Bilzerian, if you're Andrew Tate, for example, if you're Leonardo DiCaprio, if you're Matthew McConaughey, you're George Clooney, you don't need to resort to this type of fucking nonsense. You have girls throwing themselves at you. You don't need to induce. You don't need to drug. You don't need to, like, manipulate. You get what you want. Now, the exceptions, you fucking scumbag like Bill Cosby or Harvey Weinstein, those are the exceptions. But if you're an exceptional dude or you're a high dude, man of status, you don't need to resort to these types of measures. It's just something you don't need to do as a dude. The worst dudes out there, the guys that can't get laid, that get no attention from girls, got nothing going on for them, those are the sociopaths you need to look out for. Those are the rapists. Those are the criminals. I'm not buying this bullshit.
I mean, and the beauty, like you said, is he's lucky that it is Romania. And dude, he has money, bro. He's not gonna go to jail for. I don't think he's gonna go to jail at all. Not at all. But that's the problem, because I know Pat here, the RICO thing with that, like Giuliani and them did, is that now think about this: if he has somebody in his crew that was being shady, does he get in trouble?
So what they're one of the things, you guys said a lot of different things here, so I want to make sure we address this. Lover boy, Hugh Hefner was a lover boy guy.
Exactly.
Yeah, number
He's
one.
the ultimate lover boy guy.
And you don't think he had accusations?
Well, of course.
He had women still to this day accusing him of, like, holding them hostage.
He did, but the only difference is he didn't call out climate change activism. He didn't call out
All right,
the left.
I gotta
All
get
did.
me
So there's
some
a
food.
rule of thumb. If you go
I think
after
I'm
the
done
establishment,
streaming for the
be
day.
ready. If you go after the establishment,
Check
be ready,
everyone
especially the louder you are. By the way,
later.
there are only a few people loud enough to go after the establishment. One of the guys today that